Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the Count of Monte Fisto. Back again with some Final Fantasy XI. We're actually already in-game talking shit on all of you. Also with Ambiscott, I can easily gear up an alt job to level 99 if I choose to. Yeah, that's another thing is I can always just level up other jobs. Just by doing other shit. It doesn't have to be through the main game. Alright, shit. Yeah, so right now what we're doing is we are trying to find coffers, or I'm trying to find coffers, and I was scared and horrified that every enemy was aggroing. I've actually been trying to get special equipment of like leveled up in the last hour and a half off stream, like level 60, so 5 additional levels, which is crazy. Reila, you can lead the way to coffers. I think they're in the next area. I think, but I'm looking at a map, like where the fuck are their coffers, and I don't know, it's just a bitch of a time trying to find this shit. It's crazy. You think this shit would be simpler. But today I was streaming some Shining Force 2. I wouldn't say like I'm a third through that game. Maybe I'm only a fifth. I'm somewhere around there, like 20-30% if I had to take a wild guess. And yeah, I mean the game's good. It's Shining Force, but more. I'm not sure on the general consensus, but from what I can see online, a lot of people are kind of like half and half whether Shining Force 1 or 2 is better. But I kind of like 1 a little bit better, but they're so similar that it's just. It's kind of like a moot argument to me, personally, but I don't know, I like the gameplay additions. So that's a loose term right there. Gameplay additions of 2. But 1 I think has better characters, but 1 also has like a third of the cast being all centaurs. Looks like all the coffers are in the Bailey's area. So how did I miss them? Like, I was trying to look up a fucking map of where the fuck they are, and for the life of me, I can't see it. And this thing is starting shit. And what map are you looking at? Are those the blue dots? Is that what those are supposed to be? Are the blue dots? Oh no, what am I looking at? Wait, what is that? Oh, there's alternate areas underneath the Baileys? Is that what I'm looking at? There's like an area down below, or does that go upstairs? The pink dots. It'd be nice if there's a fucking key. Oh my god. I thought that was like the upstairs. I thought that's where I was going to. Oh man. Whatever, we're kind of close to it, right? Yeah, I mean, we're kind of close to it. Okay, so you can go through B or C. Got it. All right, pink dots. Coffers. Got it. Okay. I was trying to wonder what the fuck I was looking at, because I don't even think I've ever been down there. Anytime I've been through here, we're just kind of going forward, except that one time for the Moogle expansion. Do you remember that expansion? I think that's the one you like. Where we had to, like, do the perfect path in, like, a random time. We had to do a little race. And we had a fixed level, remember that? We were like fixed level 10. And sometimes he would just randomly give us only 3 minutes and you'd have to attempt it anyway. That was good, that was memories. We created memories of that, Reila. Oh, fuck. Really? There we go. I got a Zvalcheski too, in case I want it, which I don't. But yes, I made sure to buy the coffer keys that I need for my shit, which I'm glad they just sell them. It's actually really handy. It's actually really handy. It's amazing, every time like you see something like that, you just know, like, okay, so they admit it's bullshit. Good. It's very self-affirming. But I'm wondering what to play tomorrow, 'cause I think each week I've kind of been giving one game the shaft just through necessity. I'm thinking tomorrow just doing Final Fantasy 16 and some Half-Life 2. Work has been I know, like, Monday was really fucked up and rough. Had to pick up some more medicine for little baby Boo Boo. I think I bought her an extra like month or two. She doesn't eat anywhere near as much as she should, but like she is eating. She's hanging in there. But yes, I'm not sure how much longer she's got. Not to be a fucking downer immediately, but I mean, you know, once again, she's hanging in there, which is good. And shit was really, really spooky about a month ago, so fuck it. I'll take what I can get. Cherish every dog moment. Yeah, no, I'm a piece of shit. Debbie Downer over here. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, this has kind of been my week though. Is every day just taking care of her, letting her eat, pick her up, having her digest, trying not to get mad when she doesn't eat her food, because you know that's not gonna help anything. But she's fine. I mean, she sleeps a lot. She's just kind of low energy, you know. But I feel like her spirit's there. As long as I'm giving her comfort. They hate you. Oh, they hate me. Oh, these enemies. God damn. Yeah, I was wondering why the fuck they're attacking. You think just because we're in a party, they'd chill. Oh, I got retaliation. Allows me to counterattack, but reduces movement speed. A demon pen. Oh, it's not fucking... Is this one of the places where the shit is? Oh, how the fuck does this work? Oh, okay, there's a ledge above. So what else? What else be new with me? I mean, that's pretty much it. Work was, surprisingly chill for the later week, which is good, because I kind of needed to, like, chill. Been drinking a little bit. That's not exactly healthy, I know. I guess we drop down there. I've never even seen, like, I've never been down here. I've never seen, like, trap doors. Probably because we use a guide every time we're in here, because it's confusing as shit. But that's actually really fucked up that if it's your first time, you're just dropping down trap doors. Kind of like it's Castle Ass Fuck. Castle Ostroya. Which I had fun, by the way, trying to get that. But for the sake of the stream and the re-upload, I actually already had the Parasite skin. It actually has a really, really high chance of dropping, so probably the first or second time me and Reila went through this goddamn shit ass place. He probably picked me up immediately. A goddamn nice upskirt, Reila. The stairs and the camera, it's like the Final Fantasy X cinematographer. He's back in business, boys. Yeah, and then, yeah, just watching, like, riff tracks and shit. I just have, by the time I, like, finally get home, you know, take care of Layla, get her to eat, pick her up, all that shit. Oh, you can drop down. Oh, fuck. Why would you want to drop down? Alright, so that's why. So it's not a trapdoor. You would just have to be really, really, really retarded. It's the one. I dropped down. Alright, spooky, very spooky. There we are. Alright, cool. Got it. Oh, so they hate you. They don't hate me. Fuck you. Am I asleep or am I asleep? Hopefully I get combat cred for 1 minute. Wow. That's really fucking annoying. Oh my god. Uh. Should I help you in combat or just chill? It is your call entirely. But one thing I didn't even like fucking know, I saw the posts on YouTube by Red Letter Media's the Superman movie review. There's a Superman movie out right now. I guess I was living under a rock. I never fucking heard there's a Superman movie that's coming out this year. But I didn't watch enough of the review to know if they hated it or not. I think they liked it more than the my Avatar actor Superman movie. Like Batman v Superman, Superman Returns, all that shit. I think we just had to say fuck it, yeah. Just had to fuck yourselves. Yeah, this would have been so much of a pain in the ass, because once again, I don't have the red mage turn invisible spell, although I could buy the turn invisible item from town, the prism powder thing. But man, this would take so long getting. It's really bizarre. The monk artifact quests, I got all of them on my own, no fucking problem, and then all of a sudden these are just nightmarish. Although I guess I already had the parasite skin, so if I had known that, it would have been really nice. But this is a pain in the ass. Like the ghost that's haunting you. Dark Knight was a pain. I had to fight 3 NMs for the last piece. Jeez. At the same time or like separately? But all in like different fucked up places. Not at the same time. I mean, I guess it makes sense for the warriors. Like, hey, go do warrior shit. Be strong, do hard shit. And I guess Monk was just like, travel. Travel and get the thing. Talk to a ghost, it's spooky. Dark Knight Quest had Zed in it, so it's basically Zed being a dickhead, yeah. Like I was saying, Monk has the guy at the bar in Bastok, who was the fucking trainer, the teacher of original Cornelia, who was a master monk as well. That was nice. You got some backstory of her, because otherwise you don't really know anything about other than the one chick was named after President Carter's daughter. So you would love the Dark Knight Dark Knight Quest in Final Fantasy 14. Are they actually good? Are they actually sick? Yeah, warrior artifact quests though are what they're like. There's the fucking Naji's grandma getting some initial artifacts, and then she introduces me to some asshole Galka at the mines in Bastok Mine District, and he was like a friend, with like a rival friend kind of thing to Oh god, I'm blanking on the name. The name of the original Tailkeeper. Original Tailkeeper that turned into the Dark Lord, Demon Lord. Raugrim, yeah. So that's who I'm helping Raugrim's weird like childhood fucking rival who thought he was a dickhead and was always angry. He's like, you know, he was kind of cool. I was just fucking jealous that he was the cool one. Although it does make sense, you know, if your childhood friend gains the knowledge of all and is seen as the messiah of your people, you'd be like, wow, that guy is kind of a dick. Oh god, why are there no chests here? If a chest spawns for me, does it spawn for you too, or does like do what you see and what I see differ? I know some of them, like some of those quests we did, I forget for what, but you know the like the question marks and items that spawn at different locations. Is that like an NM? Yeah, I'm taking out my okay. My gay shit's wearing off. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, if I swing my weapon, do all my fucking shit wears off? Oh, so I get a stench too? Oh, that's so lame. I can understand the invisibility. That kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, now you smell again. Swinging your axe created VO, you dick. Yeah, some of the rip tracks I was watching were pretty fucking good. I've been utilizing riptracks.com's like favorite feature, so I'll put up some recommendations on the Discord, or maybe find if they. Sometimes you can like watch them for free, which is pretty cool. On like YouTube and shit, they'll just re-upload them. But Reila, if you could type and play at the same time. And I know I'm being an asshole, being like, hey, let's spend the first 9 hours of stream where you helped me get my artifact quest. You motherfucker! But how has your week been? How's your weekend been? More importantly. The most important thing in the world. And I'm not just saying that because I stare at your ass every stream. Every stream, not just Final Fantasy 11. I hacked your Amazon Dot and Echo. And Ring Doorbell. And webcam. And I'm also haunting you. The move is covering me with goo. Saying in the previous stream that I did see that Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 came out, and right now, like, brand new. That's like a 60% positive review on Steam. And it really comes down to, like, normie zoomers who never played any of the games. But, like, you know, Tony Hawk 1 and 2. So they're like, oh, cool, more of that. And I can't blame them for liking it. I can't. People whose favorite shit was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, which also like it, because, you know, they seem to have done a good job. And there's people like me who were die-hard fans of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, which they absolutely fucking obliterated and bastardized by making, like, mini versions of the levels where there's no free room, you got the time limit, there's no, like missions you pick up in the level. It's just a fucking gimped version of 4. It's like, why did they even do it? Just release 3 at that point. Don't re-release 4 until you're like done and you're finished and 4 exists. And because you remade it. Because I don't know what the fuck they did with what they're calling for, but it's not for. Also, today's rum review. We're doing rum reviews now, baby. So last time I was drinking, fucking like 15-year aged, El Dorado rum. I'm like, yeah, it's good, it's smooth. That's like it. So what I've learned from that experience is you want to start, like if you don't have a palate for booze, you want to start with the shitty shit. So that way, as you have increasingly better shit, you can appreciate it more. Because you're developing your palate. If you start at something like pretty fucking high end, you're like, alright, that's alright. And then you go to something low end, you're like, ah! It's you want to work up to it. So I've been right now I have some I was like, let me try the just most generic shit to kind of get a palate and a baseline so I can understand why that El Dorado is good. And so right now I'm sipping on some Captain Morgan's. And Captain Morgan's is nail polish remover with vanilla flavoring. Wow. Oh, really? Nothing. Oh, that fucking hurts. Oh, I feel fucking bad for making you help me do this, Reila. But you can see why I was asking for help. I was having a fucking bitch of a time. I was like, Reila, I don't know how the fuck to navigate this shit. Because I got a call for Quest before when I was doing shit for, fucking Monk. And, like, dude, I'm telling you, Monk was, I don't want to say piss easy, but from what you're telling me about your other job shits that you tried, and then, like, this, oh, I think Monk might be, like, real fucking easy in general to get the gear for. Monk, underrated job, easily. Boy, mage cost me 100,000 guild complete, yeah. Just buying them spells. The whole thing, though, is once you have the spells, I think they're just in your spell library, so if you ever switch to Paladin, I think you should have them. Don't quote me on that. I think it'd be kind of bullshit if they made you relearn and rebuy the spells for every single job. I can see why motherfuckers put so much time into this game, because if you are just going after getting every job maxed out, damn. You need a pair of boots that has like a 0.01 drop rate. Well, I'm from the auction house. Yeah, damn. I'm assuming that's just what everyone does, because it's too fucked up. Because that is the plus side of Thief, is having that increased drop rate. I can see, like, you know, because I watch a couple of videos when people quoting, where, you know, talking about their experiences with this shit back in the day when they were playing it as it was released. And yeah, people would, like, want thieves in their party, just default. Like, everyone needed a thief in their party, everyone needed a white mage in their party. Everyone had to have healing and had to have, like, an increased drop rate. At least for certain missions. Here's the thing, I'm stubborn. Oh, so to not use thief, yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be kind of more stubborn if you try to grind up thief and then try to grind a 0.01 drop rate item. Like, if it's that extreme, then yeah. And we did not try this one yet? Alright. God damn, this shit looks all the same. Oh my, yeah. And tap into level 30 monk, which not sure if does that give me any new abilities. Oh shit! Oh, oh god! Oh, it's like all the way in the corner too. I gotta trade it. So fucking gay. It's so fucking gay, dude. Only spawns one too. Only one. How long until it respawns? Is this like? Is this for the whole like server, or is it just for us? Okay, every 15 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, well, I'm glad no one else took it. Well, I guess you would only need it if a motherfucker was, you know, grinding for warrior. But yeah, that would suck back in the day. Oh, that dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine that shit back in the day? Ah, I got the fighters quizzes. I get to quiz. All right, what is? I don't even know what that is. Is that pants? All right, that's just pants. It's a French word for pants. Yeah, it's a lot better. All right. Defense goes up by like 50%, 15 HP, which is nothing. 3 accuracy, plus 3 evasion, plus 2 enmity. Alright. People hate my pants. Looks like I'm wearing some hot garters just for you. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And I'm gonna go quickly to, the Bastok mines to grab the other part of my suit. So I had the razor axe, which is a one-handed axe, which is shit. This will give me the fighter's CollectedG, which I don't know what the fuck that means at all. I do like that it's like the red shit from like Final Fantasy 1. Gotta be looking like Furion from Final Fantasy 2. This won't take long. But in the meantime, while I'll do this shit, Reila. Tell me about your weekend, man, or your week. Your weekend. How have you been? Hope you've been good. Hopefully you haven't told me and then I just ignored it. I might have. But I hope you've been good, dude. And also, let me know what you want to do first, Sandoria or the other thing. Work was busy, nothing really exciting happening. Gotcha. Do you like it when work's busy, or do you feel like, because time goes by faster? Because I know some people fucking hate it when it's slow. As long as it's not complete trash and very shit. I'm a very boring person. I don't think so, Reila. I think you're a very beautiful human. I finished the Greaves. These hold the soul of Raugrim. Yeah, so this sick piece of shit consumed Raugrim's soul like Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat. And put it into a pair of Greaves. I thought Greaves were pants. What the fuck am I wearing then? Double attack effect, alright. Enmity +1. Alright, and then just everything else goes up a lot. Let me sell my mithril cuisses and my mithril leggings to get them the fuck out of my inventory. I look strange. Wearing some hot pants for you, baby. Let's see, depends. When it's busy, then yeah, time goes by fast, but I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I prefer fucking just dead, but then if it's too dead for too long. then they start to question, should I get the gloves? What do you mean the gloves? Because for the gloves, that's, the next one. Is that what it is? Mufflers? Is that gloves? Yeah. Because the gloves is from Boghert's Warring Hands. That's the next mission. And then I get the mask, the headpiece from another coffer quest. And then the final one is Fighter's Lorica? What the fuck's a Lorica? Okay, that's the main, like, body part of the armor. So right now I got the pants and the shoes. I don't mind looking like an asshole for this stream, but before next stream I better have the whole fucking goddamn set. Does anyone shop? Is anyone a shop here? I need a shop. Let me just... Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, let me look at map over here. I could try selling them at the... Would anyone really buy them, though? I feel like not really. I don't even want to bother, honestly. Oh, I gotta get these fucking crystals out of my inventory, too. Mithril Queesuses. Quick 3.5. Mithril Leggings. Oh, yeah, I also got the Beast Whistle. The very first part of the Beastmaster unlock quest. Still trying to find weather. Yeah, pretty much all I did beforehand was I went grinded for the Parasite skin before realizing I already had it, and that was like 50 fucking minutes, and I spent another 50 minutes trying to get through Castle's Val. And I'm like, yeah, I need Reila's help. My legs match your body. My foot matches your ass. Alright, Red, what's the name of the dad from that 70s show? Red Foreman? There we are. Final Fantasy games are known for busy work. And this looks like to take it to the next level. Yeah, but I guess my question is, does Final Fantasy 14 take it even beyond? Because I feel like there's probably more to do in 14, but none of it's more... I wouldn't think that it's more insane than 11. Yes, do you like my hot pants? Heard that 14 was turned to dog shit. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that Dawn Trail was rough. Maybe they get back together, I don't know. Because my understanding, the previous one, Shadow... Is it like Shadow Walker? What was the one that was kind of like the one of the ending points of the story? As far as this game, this expansion that we're on feels like an ending point. Didn't mean to interrupt your game of grab ass with Reila. It's so much fun, though, yes. You could have been playing grab ass with us while the coffers of Square Enix get more flooded with money that then spill over like it's DuckTales into the PlayStation 2 server room that hosts Final Fantasy 11, while the one elder demon that still is working there is begging for them to stop. Final Fantasy 14 doesn't really have busy work unless you're trying to do relic weapon quests. Okay, so Final Fantasy 14, there's just a lot. Okay. Area I entered from. I do like that shit. Gatsius, how are you doing today, man? I brought you up in my stream for Shining Force 2 this morning. There's an NPC in town who's just like, yeah, I'd love to keep doing shit and go out with you to war, but I'm just so old now. I just don't want to do anything because I'm so old. I'm like, holy fuck, Gaseous, what are you doing this? What are you doing this game? Get out of there! Get out! Now splashing booze on my Sega Genesis. what are we doing, Reila? Oh, I didn't even recognize you. You look so beautiful. And I love Lisa so much. So if you played Final Fantasy 14 and stopped it after Endwalker, then you would be satisfied. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, that's what I feel like for this expansion. I feel like this is, like... Because the base game kind of ends on, I won't even say a cliffhanger, but it ends with, like, huh. That was it? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's naturally was kind of, like, they already had the ideas in tow for Xylart and Hermathia. Whoa! Got another shot in my lower back earlier. Last one for a while, thankfully. Fuck yeah. How long does that last for? Oh, actually, briefly, while you figure out what we're on, dude, I'm gonna talk to my Moogle to see if I sold anything. About 2 years? Oh, that's fucking good. I was, like, worried that was gonna be, like, every 6 months or some shit. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, bro. Moogle. Receive. How much money? Please, someday I got some money. Oh, how much? 30,000. Sick. And I still got these guitars that I can't for the life of me sell, even though they're pretty fucking decent. This is my Dynamis gear. It looks a lot like my artifact gear, but blue. All right, let me check it out. The doctor's kind of an asshole, but not like in a fun asshole-ish way, like Bones from Star Trek. Oh, that's what. yeah, Reila. When I was in one of the quests I was doing for this, I had to go into the Ninja Turtle mines, and I got the fetish legs, and I'm like, bro, I am selling those fetish legs because I know people will give me bang for those. I know from experience, dude. Getting that shit sucks ass. Oh man, but yeah, I was laughing. I'm like, time to make some money. What we doing? Going to Sandoria? Yeah. I was also playing Final Fantasy 9 earlier. Finally got the outer continent. Fuck yeah. How'd you enjoy Fossil Rude? Did it take you a long time? Once again, when I was playing through it, I was like, I don't know, probably like 10 or 11, some shit. Probably like 11. So that shit took me a while, changing those fucking paths, and also there is a bit of a difficulty increase with some of those fucking enemies. It dragged on. Okay, good. Just making sure it wasn't just me. There's that one, like, mining part, which I think you can get some decent stuff at, but, that one's also kind of slow. Why are these bitches dressed up like Japanese schoolgirls? Got tired of them infecting trouble on me. Isn't that a weird one? That really is a weird one. Where it's like, what was it, you get hurt and everyone gets hurt? Like, I'm not sure if it's equal damage or if it's, like, divided damage, but still, yeah, pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, Heat and Frozen are also pretty fucked up as well. Alright, Gorilla Law. What are we doing? The Crystal Spring? Sure what it does, but it's annoying, yeah. Prestige of the Papska. Do I have to put in crystals? I probably do. Alright. You dirty motherfucker. I got some crystals for you. Yeah, well, I got some letters for you. F you, bitch. Your rank points are cool. Stop giving me crystals. No, this fucker. Yeah, I think that's what Trouble does. It's like if you get hit, all of your homies take equal damage, I want to say, or maybe it's divided. What's bullshit is, I think, like, virus, right? Because that's, like, I think that's like poison, but you don't get experience points until you cure it. Oh, that one's fucked. Zombies annoying. There's some pretty annoying, status ailments in 9. I think the last game that had status ailments as annoying and, like, intensely fucked up was 5. Go figure. Both are my favorite ones, but, yeah, the, status ailments, the unique ones to 9, the unique ones to 5 are, particularly fucked. The Pabst has worked for you, Count of Monte Fisto. Are you willing to take on the task? Hell yeah. Excellent. Proceed to the Pabst chambers on the 3rd floor of the cathedral. Alright, let's do this shit. What rank are we? Rank 6 or some shit? Rank 7? Look at that, motherfucker! Getting close. Probably the other one's closer, honestly. But yeah, Gaseous, I'm also drinking one of your favorite drinks. Some Captain Morgan, straight. It tastes like a nail polish remover with some vanilla. I'm wondering if you're better off just sipping on some vanilla liqueur. You probably are. Isn't that amazing how it's like the same thing with beer, where like, you know, you think like the most generic beer, it's like, you know, Budweiser. It's like, why the fuck would anyone drink that? It's weird how the most normie shit is awful. I can only assume it's like, oh god. Target the door, please. Like, you get normies trying to throw a party, and they don't drink, so they're like, oh, what's some brand names people like? And then they just buy a bunch of the most generic shit. Ah, Count of Monte Fisto. Ah, Chamond. Named after Michael Jackson. You have come. The royal family requests your assistance. I can assume that you have heard of the late King Ranper's Lightbringer. If a sword were to fall into Orcish hands, Sandoria would have her back against the wall. Don't you guys already have the back of your wall against the wall? You guys suck. If you like the taste of piss and want to get drunk, try Bud Light. Needs more to be MJ. Well, that's another high elfish priest. This situation must be prevented at any cost. We have Temple Knights participating in the search efforts, but there is an obvious lack of manpower. Our scholars have been combing through... I can't even read that word without thinking of fucking just a bunch of elfish knights just literally giant combs through the forest. Combing through the ancient St. Dorian text you retrieved, searching for any clues. I'm confident that you'll find something. If only the cathedral's library had survived the fires of the Great War, we would not be so behind in our research on the Lightbringer. Your Holiness. There's another one, Morgine. Morgine, Morgine, I don't know the fucking words. Isn't that like a song about, like MJ having some chick trying to claim that he's the baby daddy? He's like, that's not me. I apologize, you have a visitor. Mind you not. What is it, Morgine? Yes, Your Holiness. During the search of the library, we come across an ancient parchment hidden in another book. Until now, we pass it off as a poem written by someone long ago. Well, is it a poem written by someone long ago? However, after deciphering it, we realized it was a message reporting something hidden deep within the Bastok Oubliette during the Great War. Oh, I've been down there. I had to go down there to unlock Dragoon. What? Could it be the Holy Sword Lightbringer? We were unable to tell from the content of the parchment, but the fact remains that this item was hidden for a reason. Thank you for your update. You may leave now. We must report these new findings to the king immediately. This may shed some light on the whereabouts of Lightbringer. Prince Puge? What if we were to send Count of Monte Fisto to investigate? Wow, what a coincidence. Count of Monte Fisto was the first to find the true resting place of King Ranper, and has the trust of King Destin. I feel a preliminary search of the area is necessary before a full-scale survey is carried out. Prince Puge, you must act before Prince Trion. Have you already forgotten the incident at King Ranper's tomb? I understand your words, Your Holiness, but I feel it is my duty to first report these new findings to my father. Your Holiness. Count of Monte Fisto, will your journey into the Bastok Oubliette and investigate the findings? On the outside, the prince may deny it, but on the inside, he is counting on your success in this mission. Oh wait, wow, there's another one. Or no, I can just go in here now. Or wait, no, this is another cutscene. According to the newly deciphered parchment, scientists hid something down the Bastok oubliette during the time of war. What's your journey? Okay, he just says the same thing. Never mind. Alright, Reila. Let's get it on. Oh, I like the fact that these pants actively piss off enemies and increases the enmity. Which does mean more parry, which, speaking of which, my parry is actually getting pretty good. In training, I had to later on bring some trust that, you know, because the same trusts that, like, heal also get a whole bunch of aggro, which is annoying. But my parrying is 134, which isn't bad. Great Axe is 163. So they are pretty high up there. This, I forget what level it has to be for me to do the, quest to get the super ability, the super item. Guess I could check real quick. That seems to take a long fucking time. That spawning time does suck. Quest weapon skills. Wait, did I not get that one? Might just have to speak to Agbi about that one. I thought I already did that one. Thought I got a Shern Fist already. What the fuck? Huh, I'm gonna check in on that one. Didn't finish the quest. I might not have turned it in. I thought I did. I thought I got the knife fisting ability good. Sword skill 240. Great sword. Hold up, I want to see. Well, I mean, it's all gonna be the same. It's gonna be 240. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Turning in the weapon isn't finishing the quest. I have to do another dungeon. Oh, that's fucking lame. Alright. Alright, I guess that's another thing I'm gonna have to do. I could have sworn I fucking did that one. Huh. My monk could be better. That's sad. I thought I had the best monk already. I guess not. Yo, it's Shumia. I don't think there's actually enemies in here until later on, as a heads up. I think you, like, drop down. It looks like a dungeon, but it's not. I don't think it's really a dungeon. I don't think there's enemies there. I was also spooked the first time I came down here. No, it's just big and empty. Well, I don't fucking know where I'm going. I just know I had to go to, like, a cell to talk to the dude who was just like, I was the one who killed my cellmate who was the last dragoon, but turned out that that guy was actually the last dragon knight slayer. And he wanted me to free him so that way he could, like, bring me to the resting place. I don't know, it was a little convoluted. But I got my pet Dragoon Duke out of it, and I got to meet the last Dragoon. He was a nice guy. No, wait, the last Dragoon he fell to the dark side, and the last Dragon Slayer, he did an M. Night Shyamalan twist. The last Dragon Slayer was actually evil. Or no, the Last Dragon Slayer was good. Yes. Dragon D's nuts. Exactly. You kept getting me with that every time I brought it up. Can't believe the Japanese coded him to be that vulgar and crass. Do we need, like, a monetization? Oh, I think, yeah. Kush Taraj opens it for us, I think. Past times have said that nobles accused of treason were thrown down here. They'd wander for days through maze of sewer tunnels until they would finally collapse from starvation. Now terrible beasts want to go in? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a book in here too, I think. I think I got the book, actually. I think. I don't know. My brain is kind of mush. I don't... Yeah, there is a book. See, I remember some things. I just need to have confidence. Oh, and there's another homie here. Look at that. Look at that shit. Hey, it's McNugs. Let me wave to him. And let me also confirm that I got this shit down. I think I activated this one. Yeah. It's always exciting when I've been to a place before Reila. I'm like, holy shit, I have knowledge he doesn't temporarily. Look, it's your favorite. Shikarizi. Still don't really understand the, like, XYZ name scheme for these bitches. Apparently, Shikari sisters are the MAGA sisters of the game. God damn, I think that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, I agree with you. It probably is what it's supposed to be, but man, I wonder if the localizers had any fucking clue. I think the thing just fucked with me. Thing's fucking with me. I hope this fucker is trying to grind down here and we're ruining it for him. Yeah, I think for the Dragoon quest, I didn't have to go down here. But I did anyway, just because it was, like, right there, and there's a book there, so I'm like, ah, fuck. Whatever. I think the guide I was looking at was like, hey, if you haven't already, go get that book. I'm like, alright, sounds good. Can you just, like, attack one of them, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is one thing that, like, I actually absolutely hate about this game, is that your character does not just fucking auto-attack a motherfucker near them that's attacking them. And that you're, like, trust, just stand there until you do the first hit. We're just leapfrogging with this motherfucker. Might do an on it. Alright. Man, I am just aggroing everyone down here. They just fucking hate me. I wonder if it's my pants. I actually wonder. Is enmity, does that only like trigger in battle, or does that trigger outside of battle too? It's because you're weak. Gotcha. What level are you? 75. Oh, you're a sick fuck. Well, that makes me glad that I got to level 60 before the start of the stream. Because otherwise, it would have been like 55 and like really fucking behind. 5 levels is nothing to sneeze at in Final Fantasy 11. For whatever reason, I just thought the name Wolfie, and then I remembered the scene in Terminator 2. Where he's like, what is the name of your dog? And it's like, yeah, Jimmy or whatever the fuck his name is. He's like, how's Whoopi? Is Whoopi alright? Whoopi's fine, dear. Your parents, your foster family is dead. What a great fucking series of movies, man. It's amazing that piece of shit can make really good movies, but I mean, I guess I can't blame him that he instead just wants to make Titanic and Avatar and then retire as like a trillionaire. First 2 were great. Well, those are the first 2 that were James Cameron movies. Yeah, he's a sick motherfucker when he wants to be. And then when he wants to just make movies that make bank for normies, he just does that. Normies have shit taste, it's a fact. It absolutely is. Well, I mean, when I was just talking about booze. Booze is the same fucking way. Like all the most generic fucking rums, whiskeys, beers. What exactly is this thing? I'm not the party leader, so I can't even investigate it. Most popular brands of alcohol are all mid-quality. I'd say even lower than mid, honestly. I think like it really is this bottom of the barrel shit. Yeah, so what are these? These ethereal junkins. You go into the dark realm. No one in your party has the appropriate records of eminence objective. That's interesting, okay. They aren't that bad, but are totally overrated. Let me aggro all these fucks first. I don't think my parrying, that's something that's kind of fucked up. My parrying skill doesn't go up unless my weapons are out, which I guess makes sense because, you know, you parry with a weapon, but like, I don't know, just a wasted opportunity cost. Because now, venereal disease has all my fucking enmity. Pairing is only useful if you plan on being a main tank. Yeah, but I kind of like having the skills go up. So that way if I swap to any other job, then it's like really, really, really obscenely high and I don't have to worry about it. Let's see, for example, Smirnoff vodka is very average, but perfectly fine for adding to mixed drinks. Because you'll barely taste achievementness. Yes! Agreed on that front. That if you're mixing it and all you really need is alcohol plus some mild flavor, then yeah. Although yeah, this Captain I'm drinking right now, it's just like, I'd see it being good with like a vanilla Coke, but like any other like rum and Coke, yeah, I feel like there's a whole bunch of other rums you'd rather have in that bitch. Yeah, like it really is just vanilla flavor plus burn. that's like, dude, it's crazy. Once again, I kind of want to develop a mild palate. I know, it's okay, girl. You know. Check on my lens a second. No, checked on it earlier. See if I can think about it. Oh, I see the dog. Bear with me. Oh, it'd be nice if I turned around. There we are. Swing your weapon, you bitch. I know, bro. It's okay. Reila, what's the follow command? Does it just highlight you and follow? There we go. Alright, you do that for a little. I just got hold dog for a little bit. I know. It is what it is. What if I pull out weapon too? No, I don't think I do. That's kind of gay and lame. Lame and gay. Alright, let me take you down real quick. That's the new favorite quick. Dog, why do you do this shit? Oh. Just, go in your bed. Lay down 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 Sorry about that. Thank you for the chillness. Let me just throw on, speaking of chillness, AC blowing. Let me put on my comfy blanket. Yeah, thank you for that, Reila. Sorry for the putting that shit on you. So wait, why do we have to go through the Boston Oubliettes? Oh, there's a question mark here. All right, do I have to investigate it? Or are we about to fight? I can. All right. Something is amiss. I love this game. Our 166 great axe skill, fuck yeah. Oh, that's another thing is I think like now I'm able to also help a lot more those 5 levels. I'm not hitting for 0 or missing every other shot. Oh, hello, what's up, girl? What do you want? Layla wants attention. Yay! Alright, so we drop off now, right? Just kidding. It's fun. Although I guess now we have the cave, so if I ever would pull retard, a rarity I know. I know, girl. Layla, what do you want from me? That's one thing she is doing now a lot, which is just like, it's kind of like standing there. It's kind of weird. Like one of the little girls from The Shining. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want? She's so cute though. Head back now. Alright, let's start to do that. Yeah, let me click on this dickhead. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, click on just you. Just click on you. There we are. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. Oh, he's a sweetie pie. You okay? You okay? Are you okay, dog? I know. Jesus. All right. So what are we doing now? We're going back to the castle. Where are we turning this shit into? I guess cathedral. All right. absolute dude. After we turn in this in, let me assuming Layla's not laying in her bed, she's still just kind of standing there. Let me take her out. Once again, I wish like Layla would like be more of a vocal dog. You know, like some dogs like whine or like scratch at a door or some shit. She just kind of stares at me. She always has, but now that she's like old, she just like really just stares at you. I get even less feedback. I see. So you did not find Lightbringer, but what you found is truly a possession of the Lost Dragon King. Your Holiness, the Royal Knights sent to investigate Boston Oubliette have returned. The search turned up nothing. What is that? Prince Puge, Count of Monte Fisto retrieved this stone tablet from deep within the Oubliette. When the great King Ronpair brought the chaos in Sandoria under control, it said that his admonition was carved into the stone. This may be that very tablet, my prince. I was correct in assuming that the Royal Knights would not be suited for a task such as this. One requires perseverance. However, we cannot be sure that this tablet is King Ronpair's. Absolutely, there's still much deciphering that must be carried out by our scholars. It will require much more time. However, I promise you that I will make this task our top priority. As for the report on our finding of the tablet, I shall take the matter up with the king myself. As for you, Count of Monte Fisto, once the deciphering has been completed, we may have another task for you. Good day. Say you are under orders from the Paps. I'm sorry for all the trouble he may have caused you. When it comes to the subject of Lightbringer, the Paps becomes a different man. Almost like he's evil or something, I don't know. Hold up, I'm gonna pray the gay away right here, but I'm gonna be right back. Pausing the recording. Cool, we are back. Goddamn. Yeah, it's bizarre. I don't know. It's like I feel like if it was like arthritis pain, right? Like, would it make more sense for her to lie down and not want to stand up instead of just randomly just standing there and looking in the distance? I don't know. Maybe she's like losing her mind or some shit. I don't know. Not to be depressing, but like it's bizarre. Do more chains or continue with the next mission. Chains is like a mirage where the more you run towards it, the further it gets away. So let's continue doing that. Because we did, we did one mission for Sandoria. I think every like chapter has only 2 missions from here on out, which is pretty good. So whenever we finish Chains, like as long as we keep this up, assuming we finish Chains before Sandoria, then we can just like knock out Sandoria the remainder of in like one stream. So yeah, let's continue on with Chains. Let me change my gear. I'm like halfway to level 61. Sandoria mission has won, then rank 8. Let me make sure this is laid down. Can you lay down? Okay, good. She is laying down. Layla, newsflash. She is laying down, which is good. Maybe she needed to pee. I don't fucking know. That's the thing is, I have to do so much fucking guesswork with what she needs and what she wants, and like I'm more than happy to figure it out. But like, man, sometimes that rotation is like, you need water, you need to go pee, do you need to chill, do you want pets? I know you don't want food, because I fucking struggle so much trying to get her to eat, my god. Support job warrior, main job monk. Poor doggo, dude, fucking tell me about it. Like, no, like, really, like, it's fucking crazy. I feel fucking terrible. Once again, I don't want it to be depression stream, I really fucking don't, but, if she's still here in 3 months, it's gonna be a fucking miracle. I'm dead serious. The fact she's still here, because I lost hope, like, 2 months ago, and she's eating just enough. I just wish she could eat more. I don't know why she can't, but she just doesn't want to. It's the most fucked thing. Sorry to hear that, bro. I know. It's just, I mean, she's 13. I mean, I get it. She is old, but my god, it's, I guess I feel like a little bit of resentment, you know, because if I had gotten the diagnosis of her crazy ass esophagus years ago, it doesn't have to be like 10 years ago, but you know, I'll take 5 years ago, I'll take 3 years ago, you know, I'll take 1 year ago. I could have done a lot more, a lot earlier, preventative to help her out a lot earlier, you know what I mean? But like, I've been to multiple vets throughout that last decade, and every single one, I've brought that shit up, and like, they just minimalize it. And it's just fucking upsetting. Let's see, macros. Style lock. Hey. Cool. Alright, we good. What are we doing? Where are we going? Why are we doing it? The monopolies. Rulude on it. What was I gonna do with the next quest thing? I think I swapped back to experience points. I needed to, like, I had the items, I think. Maybe, yeah, I think that's what I need. I need to be like level 86 before I could do anything else. And I want to say... I'm still training? No, I swapped back to XP points. Okay, cool. We can grind the Silent Hill Zone. We can if we want to, like, towards the end, but I'm fine for now. I'm just doing missions, but if we have time at the end of the stream, like, if we can get, like, 1 or 2 steps through Chains of Permathia, yeah, I'm down for doing that at the end of the stream. Where are we doing? Okay, are we going to the book, or are we going to talk to the King Gay? Or I guess the Queen Gay? The gay dude's gay sister? G7, way off. Where the fuck G7? Oh, okay, so we are going inside the castle. Main Harmain. Which one of these dirty motherfuckers? Alright, time to try desperately to re-remember what the fuck happened last time. You adventurers are quick to hear the news. Lady Eshnatarl has returned to us. The Genoan Armada has been authorized to begin an assault on the worms. Okay, yeah, so they were just saying... The Xylar were just saying, fuck it, we'll just attack Bahamut and them. And we were fighting them for some reason. We were like, no, don't do that. Even though it's kind of like a Final Fantasy VII situation where it's like, dude, just accept their help. We are conducting final flight inspections on all vessels. Please keep out of the way and allow the engineers to do their job. Oh, fuck me in the asshole. Why do these people have to exist? Why do they insist on having them be? It's like Schnarf from the Thundercats, but there's fucking 3 of them. What a racket. Those Taru were punished for their crimes for stealing a warship and flying out to Jueno. They claimed they were just following orders, but Lord Nagbalada is also awaiting disciplinary action to be decided by the Armathorn Society. Yes, because Nagbalada was going to try to fuck with us, but then we turned shit on him. His plan failed. I think he was trying to kill Prish or something. No matter your position, if you break the law... isn't that lady a friend of yours? Remember, Cheetara is the castle pump, Tigra, Pantho, even Snarf. I so barely remember much about the Thundercats. I remember, like, you know, Lion-O, the Thundercats, and then Snarf being just loathsome. I remember that. It's hard to forget that. Oh, you 3. Whatever's the matter. Come on now, no more tears. Surely things aren't that bad. We're done for. Our necks are on the shopping block. We gotta get out of here. Whatever for? There are rumors all over town about the brave Taru who saved an important official. There's some other terrible failure you're regretting. No, we've done everything right. We used the right blend of deceit and betrayal, honey and vinegar. We bribed the townsfolk, we avoided the authorities. We've groomed ourselves in the perfect candidates to become bureaucrats of the future. They have to run off because I showed up. Rish! What the hell's wrong with you? Keep this up and I'll start rethinking my plan to put you in charge of Tabnazia. Get yourselves together, I'm gonna kick you into next Waters Day. You have responsibility to look out for Olmia and everyone else in the Marquisate. What? Sorry to fly off without an explanation, Olmia. Well, to be fair, Prish, you've been doing that the entire fucking expansion. Even though, you know, if we just communicated and you just stuck around, shit would be going a lot more smoothly. And you, Count of Monte Fisto, thanks for worrying about me. There's not much time, but I'll tell you what I know. Get yourselves to the audience chamber. Prish. Ah, that energetic young Elvan girl just entered the audience chamber. I thought she'd been taken into custody. I did too. With all the preparations for the launch of the Armada, there are currently few people remaining in the Grand Palace. I wonder who gave the girl permission to enter. Was the Thundercats in the original, like, Toonami lineup? I think it was. There's that. There's, the New Adventures of Johnny Quest. I think there was, Gundam Wing. Then you have, like, Tenchi in Tokyo. Dragon Ball Z. Sailor Moon. Fuck, I think that's all of them. I can remember that whole block like it was fucking yesterday. Hello, Olmia. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Mildarian. What's going on? I'm sorry, Olmia. We don't have time for a lengthy explanation. Wait, what? Wait, what? My true name is Eshnatarl. Oh, wait, Eshnatarl is Cardinal Mildarian this whole time? So she was an immortal Xylard, but kind of evil, but not really? Or was she evil? Or did we thought she's evil, but Xylard's also evil, but she might not actually be evil? My true name is Eshnatarl. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Alteu, in the city that unfolds the fifth Mother Crystal. Nagmalata and the other members of the Armathorn Society that now govern Jueno are also of an ancient race of people, a race recently awoken from centuries-long sleep. But I am different from the others, though through an unusual twist of fate I was granted immortality. I thought they all were. I pledge to use this unending life, or maybe I guess just the leaders of the Xylard were. I pledge to use this unending life to bring to the fruition the pact made between Celtius and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born into the fated land, the Keeper of the Apocalypse. The one I have sworn to destroy. I've spent many years preparing for the coming of the Keeper. It has been an incredibly long journey. I've traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I've found solace and encouragement in the many encounters I have had along the way. But then, when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break this cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates and where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. That is why I conceived a plan to use the Lay of the Immortals to resurrect Bermathia. Alright, so that's why she was kind of leading Trish to the different locations where she would encounter the Bermathian statue and shit. Got you. Okay. Sure, there's a lot of holes in there. It's just the game throws so much at you. You're just like trying to grasp the non-holes. Let's see. Resurrection and Destruction. That plan eventually failed. The baptismal ceremony, It's a Wonder Cube from Aqua Teen. Or the Wisdom Cube, whatever the fuck it was called. At the time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside of me. I lived in the Tabnazian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories, and I believed that the gates of paradise must be opened. But as my luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel, and it was sealed within this magicite. My world was tipped upside down. I moved to Bel Air. I was suddenly able to read people's thoughts, and just like Cardinal Mildarian, I never age another day. So that's what happened. You were the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Things are different now. You're no longer the one, are you? You're saying that nothing has changed? What's gonna happen to Prish? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, the Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I have watched over the lands of Vandil. I see no other possible incarnations. Bahamut wishes to see me smashed to bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diabolos that lit me in on my destiny as the Keeper of the Apocalypse. It is my fate to be destroyed along with this magicite and set adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, that's too horrible. Listen to me, Olmia. We've come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard 4 of the verses need to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Please, Frisch, do you hear what you're saying? I can use the 5 verses to kill Bahamut. Yes, everything else will be destroyed, but some sacrifices must be made. How can I let you offer your very existence to Bermathia? There must be another way. Calm yourself, Olmia. Frisch will not be coming with us. The last verse of the Memoria de la Stona no longer exists, and there is no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. Pitting the full force of Jueno against the worms is the only recourse. Some of you may... that was the quote I was trying to get. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. There's no other way to save the children of Altana from extinction. But, Miss Mildarian, what about me? Lady Eshentarl. I always thought that Wolfgang would be, like, more prominent in the plot, and he's very peripheral. Like, very peripheral. Like, maybe in later expansions he becomes a much mainer character? I don't know. Lady Eshentarl, the Genoan Armada is prepared for battle. I must go, beyond the sea of endless clouds. Cardinal Miltarian. Frisch, Ulmia. It is only a matter of time until Duenna becomes a war zone. I will prepare an airship for you to return to Davnasia. Protect that which is most dear to you. Damn it. There's no way in hell it's ending this way. It's time to put it all online. Frisch? Monte, Fisto, Ulmia. I know you guys can do it. You're strong enough now to beat the hell out of me when I became Permathia. When I become Permathia. Listen, there's someone in Selbina who knows the 5th verse. Her memory's a little shoddy, though. Find the 5th verse. Oh, Selbina, we haven't been there in a fucking while. I need you to do this, you hear me? I cannot. Frisch, wait. Told me I've heard the entire story. Loverance? This must be a guidance of Altana. The girl with a shoddy memory in Selbina is well known to me. And I also happen to possess the means to revive her past. Let's be on our way. Well, how convenient. I mean, I guess even Loveron's like, oh, it's the guidance of the god. It's too much of a coincidence. What if I want to talk to this bitch again? Fuck you, Reila. Alright. Never mind. They're being mean to me. They're bullying me. Am I doing book Selbina, or I mean, I guess there's crystals in Selbina. What the fuck am I talking about? What I'm saying is, like, I think we've only been there once when we were getting the ability to have a secondary job, which, for the record, I mean, I know they changed it because they realize it's bullshit, but that really is bullshit to lock the secondary job ability behind a quest. That is, like, integral to the battle system and progression system. But to lock that behind, like, a really, really long quest is some crazy fucked up busy work for new players. Oh, I forgot how good the music is here. Fucking pirate shanty. Oh, it's great. I kind of wish we were brought here more, honestly. Alright, where are we going, Reila? Let me see if I can find your pinky little ass. Oh, you're right here. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, the music in this... I say this every time we stream this game. The people sleep on the fucking soundtrack of 11. It's kind of a damn shame. If you added all the soundtracks together, you'd probably have, like, a good 15-hour playlist. Talking to this fine bitch. Hello, can I help you? Yes, you can. Your name wouldn't be Emmeline by any chance. My name's Ulmia. We were in the choir together, do you remember? Sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. I'm sure you must be mistaken. My name is Mathilde. I work here at the Weavers Guild. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble a girl that used to sing in the choir with me. You don't happen to have a younger brother, do you? Younger brother? Why, yes, I did have a younger brother, only we were separated in the war. I believe he's still out there somewhere. I do hope he is happy. Watch, it's Aldo's other sister. She was also raped until she forgot. Only she was raped by Yagudo. And they're birds, so they just like press their bird buttholes against her pussy. I'm sure I could commission that. If people in the chat want to donate. I'm sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way. I have one last request for you. There's a certain song you might know. Will you sing it for us? A song? I'm sure you have the song locked somewhere in your heart. Please try to remember. The Tavnazian Cathedral, Cardinal Mildarion, a song known as the Lay of Immortals. The 5th verse. I love how our plan is like, yeah, let's bring the world closer to complete annihilation. As close as we can get it. It's like, yeah, can Permatha even be resurrected if we don't sing the song? Guess we had to stop Bahamut from killing everyone, too. And so the legend ends. Began Crystal. Wow, that's a pretty terrible fucking verse. Is that some kind of spell? The Mimeo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It's finally returned to me. Almia, are you able to sing the verse we just heard? But you do have a penchant for expecting the worst, dear Almia. There may not be a need for that melody at all. How would that be? Once Lord Bahamut sees precious magicite, it may be enough to convince him, and we would not want to lose the Star of Tavnazia. What do you mean? There's something I would like to ask Prish. Almia, let's meet with her in Jueno. Monte Fisto, please go on ahead to Bastok. What? Just go to Bastok, just in general. Just go there. Go to a city. Like if someone's like, hey, I'll meet you in New York. It's like, yeah, thanks, asshole, where at? Hello again. We have lots of fine things today. Take your time. I'm home. What is this? Hi, Aldo. Oh god, is that actually Aldo's other fucking... wait. Did I actually fucking guess right? That Aldo has another sister that went through some crazy ass fucking drama? Oh my god. Mom, look, I found this on the beach. It's for you. Love how the guide wants us to have 1,000,000 items, but it's also like, oh, also, you don't need it if you're max level. Wow. What's max level? Oh, you mean just like for the fight itself? Like it's, like you need a bunch of items if you're weak as shit. What a pretty she-cell, thank you. Ashti is waiting for me, gotta go, take care, always do. What the fuck is this that I triggered? I get one for you too, Grandma. Why, thanks, Aldo. That would be nice. Comes and goes like a cyclone, that boy. My little treasure, that Aldo. What other... Oh, wait, no, this is the same one. Yeah, you're right. This is the same one, I think, that, like, she was, like, reborn or some shit, right? After the, Yeah, I watched the cutscenes for, Fuck. Yeah, because we didn't do it, so I watched the cutscenes for, Shantoto and the cutscenes for Crystalline Prophecy. That's her. So, like, she was kind of, like, reborn, reincarnated, kind of, as, like, a gift of the crystal or some shit. I forget what the plot was exactly, but yeah, so this is... like the reincarnation or the memories or the change up of Aldo's sister, yes. She is the one that got raped by orcs. I don't know if it's like in the same body or reincarnation or what the fuck the plot was, I kind of forget it. She got raped so much that she still has PTSD after dying. Yeah, my little treasure, that Aldo. What could my other precious Aldo be? He could be out there somewhere. No, he must be out there. He's leading a happy life somewhere. Look at us. We live so far apart under the very same sky. That's crazy. I wonder why I got that, I guess because we started Crystalline Prophecy? I guess, when I first was here talking to everyone, I didn't, We hadn't been to Jueno yet. So I think that cutscene only happens if you started Crystalline Prophecy, if I had to take a guess. Alright, fuck, where are we going? Bastok? Just Bastok in general. Yeah, you just let me know where, because it's Metalworks Sid. Like, hey, sometimes this game can eat a fucking dick. Yeah, go to city is different from, hey, go talk to that one NPC you know of in that city that is loosely connected to this expansion. Like, gee, thanks, Loverance. Appreciate it. To be fair, the mission was the last one before they patched the rest in. It's still so weird that they like released the main game before, or released this expansion before it was finished. Granted, once again, you're not gonna get this. Each expansion takes probably like a fucking year if I had to guess, unless you were really a psycho motherfucker back in the day. They're probably like, yeah, fuck it, let's just be vague. Yeah, Monte Fisto, where have you been? It's good seeing your face again, Sid. I love seeing Andros. How's the army? Take over Corneria yet? I heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Prish was really the keeper of the apocalypse knocked me off my chair, but finding out the Juenoan official Eshnatarl is actually Cardinal Mildarian, that she's been alive for the past 10,000 years, that was like having an anvil dropped on my head. And Monte Fisto, want to hear what happened with you too. Call in all the others. Alright, so then I was in Castle's Vault, and I was like wandering, trying to get some coffers, and I was grinding, trying to kill some parasites. The skin was already in my inventory, so I was able to trade pants with the Galcan. So that's what happened. To fulfill the pact that Bahamut and Celtius made over 10,000 years ago, Mildarian has been attempting to revive divine Primathia. And the magicite embedded in Prish's bosom was only a sealed crystallized form of her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves in not being able to stay calm and focused in the presence of the magicite. Not a single complaint. Not a single cry for help, all that time carrying a terrible burden alone. What about Olmia? I mean, I guess Prish has been alive for like, what, like 5,000 years? I'm sure she's gotten over it. And what about Olmia? She has known Prish since she was a child. She has watched her silently struggle. These new truths must be as painful for her as they are for Prish. I could not wish such a terrible fate even upon an enemy. What are we to do now? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King's aerial magic. If we could defeat him, it would better our chances for victory against the worm armies. And so we are left with three choices. We can let Destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and its minions to destroy us. We can use my airship to join the Jueno Armada and fight the Worm King. Or we can recite the 5th verse of Memorial de la Stona and call Twilight God down onto Prish. That's the psycho option, just saying. That's the nuclear option. Not sure if we want that. I mean, Loverance wants that. I'm not really sure why, but... also, option 1 also sucks. I feel like Sid's really trying to lead here. He's like, we could also just use my airship and just attack like a normal, sane human being. Twilight God, he cursed mankind, made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse will be broken. Do we have the power? First said the Count of Monte Fisto had that power. Monkey Man Sid is doing his gosh dang nagget. And we have Phoenix on our side. Yeah, like how Tencent, like this entire expansion is like, yo, the Phoenix in my sword, bro. That meant they got Phoenix in my sword. My sword has been blessed with Phoenix. Did I tell you about my sword? It's blessed with, yo, Tencent, can you do anything? Attack that one enemy. Go ahead. I'll let you go for it. Show us what Phoenix can do. Well, I mean, Phoenix doesn't really want to do it now. I mean, not that enemy's too easy. How about you do it, Count of Monte Fisto? Phoenix has done 2 things, jack and shit. He really has. Oh my god. I'm sure that is enough. Diabolos, ruler of dreams, warned it. Like, he hasn't done shit, dude. Oh my god, I'm like trying to think. Warned us that no single child of Vana'diel could vanquish the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And still, my blade remained silent. Phoenix in Final Fantasy 14 was 1,000% more useful. Well, we haven't seen Phoenix. Phoenix is in the blade, according to him. Right, he could just be bullshitting. We are about to walk down a very dangerous path. I think it would be wise to wait until Prish returns before we take any action. Tenzin, Masid Hunters, Count of Monte Fisto, hurry to Tabnazi and wait for Prish. When she arrives, contact me and I will fly to the archipelago in my airship. Tabnazia, but why would you want to travel there? What the... Tenzin! To fucking attack Bahamut! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about? Tenzin, go, just leave. Just leave this room. We'll give you the rundown when we're done. Just go away. If you're not gonna fucking listen, Jesus Christ. Help from Gilgamesh should be arriving at the safe hold shortly. Let's just say the parts they'll be transporting are very sensitive. I'll see you all at the Sea Lion's Den. Like, why are we going to Tabnazia? Is something happening there? Like, are you serious with this shit? I'd like fucking look at this. Oh my god, alright. Like, I've grown to hate Tenzin, dude. I think like it only took him mentioning Phoenix, like that was the straw where I'm like, all right, Tenzin, shut the fuck up. Until I actually see you do something with that sword, I don't want to hear you bring up that sword anymore. First 20 times were cool. By the 2000s, I don't care. Where are you going, Tabnazia? HP2 on it. What was the drink in the room, if you're still here, Gaseous? Was it like vodka mixed with scotch? Fucking warm. Drinking Mexican Coke. It tastes exactly the same as American Coke. Those bastards. Wow. Let me fuse bodies with Reila. Just like in my dreams. Oh, it tastes better. It tastes the same, you hipster gay fucks. Yeah, I always wonder about that. But I know people in like Epcot Center and Disney World, isn't there like a whole bunch of different like Coke machines? It's like, oh, this Coke tastes different here. It tastes different from here. People do the same thing with water. Now, I'll admit, like shit like Dasani just throws in a bunch of fucking sodium in their water, but you know, largely it's the fucking same. Tastes different because it's in a glass bottle, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that really is probably all it is. Oh shit. Master Sid, we've been waiting for your arrival. I brought Ulmi and Loverance with me. But I'm sorry to say that Prish couldn't make it. It's been a bit of a problem. Didn't Prish say that she was like going to... Alright, whatever. Problem, what do you mean? Sid needs more body hair. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know, the Japanese are weird. The Japanese don't get a... Yeah. Don't get a whole lot of facial and body hair. Kind of strange. I want him to look like Robin Williams with his body hair. Yeah, I always remember in, what was it? It's people claim to like this Bond film. I think it's a fucking... it's probably my least favorite one. I honestly mean that. You Only Live Twice. That's the one where Sean Connery goes to Japan and like the end scene is a bunch of ninjas like rappelling down the inside of a volcano. Which sounds like it'd be awesome, but it's like it's too stupid. Like I can buy a lot of shit in my Bond film, but there's a lot that's like really stupid. So like Sean Connery goes undercover as a Jap. So he literally goes in yellow face. Like has eye prosthetics to make his eyes slantier, and then covers him and just covers himself with fucking like yellow paint. But like he's Sean Connery, so he's just covered in fucking hair. It's an interesting movie. Almia, would you be so kind as to fill Tenzin in on the details? I have some business with Gilgamesh's little helpers. We couldn't find Prish. I fear that she's hiding somewhere on one of the Armada's warships. That can't be possible. Why did Lady Prish not wait for you to return? She's not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? I think Prish knows that we would follow her. Prish can read the hearts of others. She knows what we feel and what we think. She knows what I feel. But why does she continue on if she knows that her decisions will only hurt me? Why does believing hurt so? Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain can't be avoided. So we talked about like last stream or the stream before, right? That like Jabos is the worst of the Galkans in the entire game. Hope the next expansion Tenzin at least fucks off, yeah. Because I know that isn't he like supposed to be what's her nuts' dad or some shit? Or no, like Tenzin's supposed to be her dad, or the master of us, or some shit. I don't know. She has some connection to what's her nuts? I'm blanking on her fucking name. From Rhapsodies. Iroha, there you go. When the world is overwhelmed with sadness, the only way to escape pain is to change the world. Perhaps you're right, Jabos. Perhaps the only option left to mankind is to change Vana'diel. For the past 10,000 years, Vana'diel has grown and evolved to become what it is today, a world bound by the chains of an evil deity. Prish set out on her own to attempt to change that world, our world. Hey, you guys ready? I finished loading my baby up with secret weapons. It's time we moved out. There's no time to lose. I'm gonna hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat and let the president in on what's going on. Even if you're successful in stopping Bahamut, there's no knowing what his worm army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you so very much for all you've done. Hey, you know, if I were only a few years younger, I'd be right up there with you guys. But my place is back in Bastok. Gilgamesh made sure I didn't forget that. And you don't you forget that you're going up there to save our nations. No, to save all Vana'diel. Your lives will be on the line, but I know you'll be alright. As long as you're riding my CID, nothing can go wrong. Master Sid, I ask that you allow me to fly her. She's all yours. Now get out of here, warriors of the crystal. Tenzin's not a warrior of the crystal. No. And Jabos isn't either. Jabos is a little bitch. Maybe Sharika Z and Loveron, so I'll give him that. This be off. Bahamut and Prish are waiting for your arrival. Prish is pretty fucking powerful to my understanding. I'd like Prish, she can say, Tenzin, fuck off. Once again, if Tenzin mentioned it like half as much, we might not have noticed it. The fact that he actually doesn't do anything. 11:34. 2 more hours of the stream, baby. Let me fucking pour myself another drink. Alright, next one's gonna be Kraken rum. Kraken rum. It's alright. It's a dark spice rum. Better than, yeah, I mean, it's hard to not be better than Captain, but yeah, it's not bad. It's very spiced. Oh wow, we're actually finally riding this airship. I'm still mad that they didn't let us ride it this time. They're like, no, you get to walk. Fuck you. 2 more hours of this bullshit. Gotta hate this asshole. Ah, shit, I typed that out loud. Do you think there's any chance to catch up with Lady Prish? According to Aldo, the Genoan Armada deported the duchy. They deported the duchy. They're like, get out of here, go back to Mexico, you piece of shit. After splitting into 2 units. The main unit will enter Cape Reverne directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. At the same time, the remaining unit will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction. Assumed that Prish would be with the latter. However, the unit cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn the attention of the other worms. Engineer Sid said the same thing. That means we still have time. Look what I found below the tax. Fuck! Get your hands off me, you pointy-ear brute. Why are they here? Why do we have to deal with these fuckers? Let's go or you'll be doomed. Yeah, we're your secret weapon. Secret weapon? You wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Sid received from Gilgamesh, would you? Throw them overboard too, that's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. We've given up the fame and glory of being high-class Genoan officers and decided to become high-class pirates. The highest of the high, the classiest of the class, yes sirree. We will be making contact with that armada shortly. It may be to our advantage to have someone on board who can communicate with them. What the? I can see the Genoa Armada. Warning shots. Scary Elvan went to the communications room. Shouldn't we be going to the communications room too? I said we should go to the communications room. We should all go as well. Come to Monte Fisto. We must try to convince them that we're here to help. Oh wait, they didn't like... So our plan was just to show up in an airship with them? I mean... Oh, now we're back. Do we just interact with it again? Guess so, Jesus. You'd think Sid would have, like, fucking hit up... These motherfuckers in Lim know, like, yeah, I'm sending airship as well. I'm like, no, you guys just go. Surprise them. They'll love it. Militaries love surprises. Do we interact with the door? I'm not really sure what we do. Move to Armada Warship? Is that what we're doing? Are you sure you're ready? Oh, we better be. Oh wow, shit's actually happening in this fucking expansion now. Yeah, Monte Vista, the attack seems to have subsided. Something's going on over there. Something's wrong. What they discovered where Prish is hiding. Leverance is moving the ship into position so we can board their vessel. Hurry below decks. It's just like Mario 3. Prish, if you can hear me, give me a sign. I'm coming to help. We mean you no harm. We're simply trying to find our companion. I used some Naruto bullshit. Believe it. You're wasting your breath, samurai man. Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets made by those crazy scientists in Jueno. Puppets? Do you want to summon some motherfuckers, or? I think we got it. All right. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty weak. Oh wow, I'm taking one solo. Look at me. See, I'm gonna be level max like you fucking bitch. My name's Reila. I need to be level max to kill 4 of them. This 3 Tower are annoying. Oh, I fucking can't stand him. What's good, Shadow Shara? Move to the next warship, alright. I like how it gives you the ability to just take a break anytime you want. I guess it's really convenient if you die as well. No, well, the counter's still going down. I wonder if you do just have to do it all in one go. Are they actually gonna help out? Rich, are you okay? If you can hear us, respond. Can't hear us, respond. Let's straight off that crazy fucking island. Or is that like an Omega weapon? Should she be inside that thing? It's dinner. Well, that would explain why she can't hear us. It's either Ultima or Omega. Yep, it's Omega. Tornado shit. Wow, it evaded. Oh, that's pain. Or no, it took 413 damage. Wow, that put Final Fantasy V Omega to shame. You gotta do some serious bullshit in order to kill that one. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Reila. You're better only because you're level max. You need it. You need to be level max. Fuck you. I never thought you were even pretty. All those times I looked up your skirt, I was just pretending. What's going on? If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without having made any progress. Look. Also, it would have been nice to use Omega against Bahamut, whatever. I will attempt to pool our ship alongside theirs. Hold on. Yeah, it's not gay when Reila is a beautiful woman in-game. A beautiful cat girl woman. Yes, just don't read too much into it. Oh, God. You dirty rat, why don't you come down here and fight like a man? I thought, didn't we like kill this motherfucker? Or like, I don't know, like teleport him away somewhere? We just teleported him away, I guess. So we just didn't do anything. All right, whatever. The wonderful exhibition about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. Yeah, you got warp back to Jueno. Like, why wouldn't they just kill him? Or like warp him into a volcano or some shit? My pet is far from completion. However, when she is finished, she'll be the most powerful creation Vana'diel has ever seen. Those that created through the, God damn it. Though those created 10,000 years ago maybe still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Itu. Rich. Hey guys, what's everybody doing here? Gassy says the closet is a cold and lonely place. Have you found Narnia yet? I found Mr. Tumnus. Not another distraction. Well, at least now I can test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultimate weapon. Show your friends what we can do. Yeah, so did you watch R. Kelly's In the Closet? Of course, don't watch all of it. I don't even think I watch all of it. I can get through like the first like 30 minutes and then it's like, it gets too stupid. Around the time they start like having like midgets and fucking all sorts of other crazy shit, I kind of check out mentally. Also, just a heads up, I am holding on to my chakra if I need a heal. But once I use it once, it's like at a 5-minute cooldown timer, so then it starts to suck ass. Ooh, 700 damage, Jesus Christ. And I want you talking about your 4,000 damage, get fucked. It's not even that impressive, it's not. You know Reila was trying to type something snarky when it fucking went black. Loading. But yeah, like vaguely looks like one of the ultimate weapons from like 7 or some shit. It's also vaguely like 8. It kind of looks similar in both of those games. I guess I cannot expect too much from a prototype. Excuses, excuses. I can't stand people that always give excuses, you know? So I never do. I guess I cannot expect anything. Okay, what do you think you guys are trying to do, Nagmalata? You were relieved from your position within the Armathorn Society and banished from Dueno. How dare you step over the boundaries of the amnesty you were granted and bring that creation aboard an armada vessel? Do you think that by performing the service we would take you back? Or was this because of turmoil simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plan? Attempt to born from hate and despisal? Or perhaps you came to ask Bahamut the way to Altair. Nagmalata, I understand why you seek the path to the celestial capital. We who have lost the whisper of the soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, that is our path to freedom. We are children born from one. Now our children and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the Mother Crystal split into 5 pieces long, long ago. We're simply ready to leave the nest before the Xylards. Wait, so Ashintaro is one of the Kulu? Am I reading that right? I thought that she was a fucking Xylard. Then why do you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the chamber of the Eventide? Why do you join the Xylard in blocking the path to the Altair? Alright, that's an interesting little mix. So she's not Xylard, she's one of the Kulu. Interesting. What does Nagmalata's scouter say? I know, right? They don't even explain what the fuck it does. Count, we can now do the 119 version fights of these. Well, when you're ready to do those. Gotcha, gotcha. What are you doing, Shadow Share? Are you in game? You chilling? And when you do play, what do you do since you are, like, done everything? What does the end game of Final Fantasy XI look like? Why do you join the Xylar in blocking the path to Altair? That is, by entering the chamber, you succeed in washing away the darkness of your soul. That is why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness from my soul, so I can be free. Ha! If you want to go to Altair that bad, then why don't you just go to Mavalopolis? Frisch. The boy Celtius has already asked the moblins to open the gate for the capital. If you follow him, he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal. I see. Our Frisch's plan is just a... maybe it's like with the, what, like the fucking Ark and Raiders or the fucking Cups and shit in, Last Crusade. They're like, alright, sure, I'll tell you where it is. Have fun dying. I see. Whether it's been buried or submerged, there's no place the moblins cannot find. And I was beginning to wonder when I was going to be able to see that boy once again. I have unfinished business with him. I have told you what you want to know. Now get out of here. Let's see, Shadow Share just helping people out, getting gills, fights, and ambu. Some dailies, I guess. I don't know if I'm considered rich since some people have over 900 million gil. I'm at like 1/3 of that. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. It really is. Do you have like on your character, do you have like every job maxed out? That's crazy. Some crazy shit. As much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me not to return the favor bestowed upon the Kulu over 10,000 years ago. He's singing the 5 verses. Or I don't know what he's doing, honestly. He's yodeling at Bahamut. Return the favor, surprise attack. Ha, I see my song has reached the conqueror of the skies. I am Kulu, my strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I'm powerless. The Xylart, those who have sworn revenge against Vandeel, to you I offer these traitors as a sacrifice. You're nothing but a raving maniac, Nagmalata. You're far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in the darkness. And that is why I must cleanse it. I will find Alteu and use the Chamber of the Eventide. It's all over. It's over easy. What are you talking about? This is where it gets interesting. He's gone to 1v1 Bahamut. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies, king of the worms. I am Prish. I'm keeper of the apocalypse. Your pact with Celtius left me trapped for thousands of years. This magicite is nothing but another form of emptiness. It was born from the same place I was. We are one and the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and destroy the emptiness and its maker, Permathia. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. Just don't ask where I was storing this. I made the crystal black emptiness dildo joke last time, Gaseous. It writes itself after all. Oh, speaking of just that voice, I did watch, I did rewatch the riff tracks for Manos. Also, it doesn't help that every time I play Final Fantasy 16, I'm reminding of Torgo from the dog name being Torgal. He really is just such a fascinating character. Watch as we show you the children of Dawn's true power. It will be dark soon. Master, please, can't I have a wife? Let me take one for myself. So this is what you meant, Eshnatarl. Yeah, I like the part where the master like uses the like hand stick to like tickle Torgo's gooch while he's sleeping in his like dirty jizz clothes pile in the corner of the room. It's pretty great. Recently saw a movie called Sweet Trash. Main character looks like Torgo if he was played by Destiny. So that is what you meant, Eshnatarl. There's no need for you to prove anything, young Elvan, for you are not the keeper. Not the keeper, but Eshnatarl, children of Altana, and Phoenix. I commend you on what you're attempting to do for the people of Vanadil, and that's why I will tell you this. Oh, is this just a big misunderstanding and Bahamut's actually chill? Oh, alright. Fucking meanwhile, on planet Namek, Frieza has just killed Nail and is flying back to Ginyu's ship. The true keeper of the apocalypse lies in celestial capital of Altair. Within the soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it is awoken. In Altair? Who was it that restarted the crystal line? Remnants of the Xylart, the children of Altana? It does not matter. For now, the power of the final crystal, the crystal that holds Altair in balance, has begun to fade. It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vanadil. When this occurs, the keeper of the apocalypse will arise and envelop all life. And finally, the Twilight God Promathia will use its almighty power to begin its eternal reign. That is why I've come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vanadil. Oh wow, so it really has just been a long, big-ass fucking misunderstanding. If there's nothing for the Keeper to envelop, then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm. Nothing to envelop. And so that is why you plan to attack. Okay, so Bahamut's saying is, the Keeper of the Apocalypse is coming regardless. It's not any of us, but it's coming regardless from the fucking holy ancient city. It's gonna envelop everything, but if he destroys everything, then the darkness god's plan will fail and life might go on, maybe? Kinda question the point at that point. I guess Bahamut would still live. I guess that's good for him. And so that is why you plan to attack. Damn, and you call yourself a guardian of Vanadil. Why didn't you tell us what you were gonna do a long time ago? You'd have been honest with us. We could have been in Altair wiping that keeper's butt last week. Or whipping. I guess we could also wipe his butt. Do him a favor before whipping it. He is right, Lord Bahamut. Such intolerant behavior does not befit the conqueror of the skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the children of the dawn? Why must I believe in something that does not exist? Holy shit, he's quoting the potion keeper, or the potion seller. My potions can do anything a knight can. You cannot defeat the Twilight God. You'll not even be allowed to approach him. Celtius proved that to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your destiny. You cannot escape what has already been decided. There's still a way. Bahamut, we need not fight for Promathia if we can stop the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Celtius has told us this. That's why he's returned. He is here to stop Altair from falling back into this dimension. Impossible. Celtius does not have the power to. I'm sick of all this talk. Does anybody here think we can handle the situation? Count Monte Fisto, you tell him. Well, we're silent protagonists, bitch. You know we can kick his bloody butt all the way to the next water day. You bet. Fuck it. Yeah. You. Damn you, Celtius. I will not let you harm Vanadil and her children like you once did before. Whoa, I have a bad feeling of this. Count Monte Fisto out of the way. Wow, just one sight of a furry cat girl, and he's going ballistic. Count Monte Fisto. Bahamut extra 8 Mithers. It's like, he didn't say there's a fucking dirty Mithra aboard, now you have to die. Bahamut is gaseous, confirmed, indeed. Oh, meanwhile, Celtius is already at the 5th crystal, really? Phoenix. The real Phoenix. Look, Tenzin actually did something useful. You return to the Mother Crystal along with so many lives. I understand your sacrifices brought us a sliver of time. Let me release you from your journey to the Mother Crystal. Oh, is that what Tenzin did? Like, we actually did die there and Tenzin used Phoenix to bring us back? Open the path in preparation for her. Yay, we did another chapter of fucking chains. That's crazy. That's rare. That's a rarity, bro. So if you want to see the story of what happens if Promathia isn't chained, Then that's what the Abyssia storyline is. Yeah, the Dark Dimension, gotcha. Mainly people skip over the Abyssia storyline. Interesting. I'd be curious to check that out. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna do at least a little bit of Abyssia. Like some of the extra shits. We're doing like the main expansions, but we at least want to touch on some of this shit. Although that like triple expansion thing, we did all of Shantoto. No, not Shantoto. What did we do? We did all of the Mughal coup d'etat. That was wretched. And then we did the first, maybe like fifth of the other two, and they were also pretty rough. Search their possessions. Oh, that's cute, because it's a play on when they first saw us and stole all of our shit. Found the Ducal Guard's ring, alright. Yeah. Are we alive? Are we breathing? Yeah. You. It's kind of Monte Fisto, the one who angered Bahamut. Run, flee. Yes, it really us. It really was us. So what is this Ducal Guard's ring, and is it good? I guess that's the more important question. I'm so used to shit not being good. Oh, it's level 1 all jobs, that's neat. The gold ring adorned with the lunar feldspar, the words Ducal Recall are engraved on the underside of the band. So does that just like exclusively teleport you to Jueno? Yet honestly, you know, if you played this game when it was new, and I don't think by this expansion they would have had the teleport crystals, pretty good. Pretty fucking good. I'm not sure how the recharges work though. Did it work like it does now, where you just give it to the guard and you just pay a little bit of money and you get it? I mean, try it. Alright, yeah, fucking let's do it. So I do have the shattering back on, good. I was waiting for that to, Yeah, I had to use the Emperor Band, because when I was leveling up like 5 times before the start of stream, it burned through my experience point boost. To go to Jueno to get another trust. Anything that I would also have, or no? What is this over here? Do you anger? Are you friendly? Seems too weak to be worthwhile. Alright. That's curious. We've never really chilled in here. In fact, this is the most of this music that I think we've heard in a while. Oh, there it is. Had to wait for the counter to go down. I thought that was a weird limitation. I mean, I get why it's there so you don't, like, abuse shit mid-battle, but still. Yeah, I mean, that's neat, honestly. The fact they give you, I forget where we got the warp ring. I guess probably from the, like, the festive Moogle or some shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that it's limited uses, but could you recharge it if you played it back in the day? Like, could you, like, try to do the thing where you trade to the guard and then, like, pay money? No, it's just fucking done? Really? Oh, that's painful. So you have to really, really want to use it. It's like the Chris Rock bit where he's talking about, like, we don't need gun control, we need bullet control. $5,000 a bullet. I would kill you if I could afford it. See someone gas on the street? Damn. He must have really fucked up. I was watching the Chris Rock bit the other day where he was explaining the difference between black people and hard R's. He was like, you think white people hate? Boop. Well, black people really hate. Boop. Oh, it's great. it's a pretty good bit. He was accurate. He really was. What manner of farce is this? An uncouth Orocharu claiming to be an esteemed guest of Lady Eshentarl is running amok, demanding the Trust Initiative scroll. Oh god, are we gonna get a fucking... No, we're not gonna get trust of these fuckers, are we? Ah, there she is, the dastardly Tarutaru. Uh-oh. The scroll, to think she got her grubby hands on it. Cannot comprehend the depth of her audacity to steal from the Auroral Palace. I beseech you, adventurer, smash her like a pane of glass. Just flop around there, help me. Ashton Charles said I could have it. There's no way I'd ever hit it so big, so instead, I decided to save the world with the scroll. I'm thinking of starting a troupe called the Boxum Bosom Buddies. With me as the chest or headliner. No, I don't know. Why would you even write that? Why would you even fucking translate that? Of course, I can't do it alone. I'll have to get Ulmia and Eshintarl in. Well, I suppose you're pretty satisfactory, too. I guess there would be Hor Tarutarus. And when it comes to the grand finale, we'll need something flashy. Something that the only two of us can do. That's where my alter ego comes in. Well, why are you waiting? Scrape that villainous scum from Van Deal this minute. Let's see how this plays out. Stop being a fish out of water. And become the bosom buddy you always knew you could be. So you see? Trust time. Wait, what do I say? What do I do here? Reila, I'm scared, help me. I think mods are trust, right? That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'll say the word. Trust, yes, with trust I will have you under my trust? The fuck? Friendship? Bronze of friendship? Friendship, ah yes, how much have I lost so far? Camaraderie, yes, a true sign of weakness. This is ridiculous, we don't have a single one of those. There's only one thing to do, me. Mati? What the fuck are we doing? Are we summoning Meteor? The fuck? That'd be an M. Night Shyamalan twist right here. A whispering voice floats to your ears from nowhere in particular. You are to trust Chiruki. You are to love Chiruki. Chirukiki. Chirukiki is your friend. What's this infernal spell? Has something happened? You said the thing, back it up. Soldier, to me, this Tarutaru ruffian is at the bottom of it all. The gun is good. The penis is evil. I have to rewatch. You know, since I fucking watched with you guys when we all watched Zardoz together, I've shown it to 2 other fucking people, so I've seen it 3 times now. I will watch it a 4th time. It has actually become one of my most, like, what the fuck movies. It is fascinating. It is equal part, like, cheesy, weird, and not good, but also actually kind of really good. It's fucked up, man. It's one of those movies where it's just kind of fascinating. It's a fascinating movie. They did some shit that you don't really get from any other movie. Soldier, to me, this Tarutaru ruffian is at the bottom of it all. But my alter ego, that you can use the ultimate magic, don't you? A Final Fantasy worthy of any adventure. My body is ready. Indian elfin man. She escaped. The talking rat was scurrying about your pockets while you lay prone, so I advise you check your belongings. My antenna above my eyes must be failing me. Suddenly there were 2 of them, I swear, right before she left. Yay. Do I have to trade this thing to do anything, or do I just know it? Recently, Lady Eshintarl has been requesting the oddest thing from the palace staff. These requests appear to be for objects desired by guests for an eminent official. If the requested items would be found in Dueno, nay, in the markets of any country, we'd endeavor to procure them. However, many of these objects are not available for purchase. I'm quite a conjurer, as you'd say. Perhaps if I were to offer you a reward, you'd be so kind as to locate these items on behalf. Sure, why not? A whole bunch of shit I don't have. Gotcha. My future employment rests in your hands, dude. Remember, sir, any app is a dating app if you are Indian enough. My favorite part was when Zed pushed back against the feminists who wanted to kill him, and she fell in love with him. Well, once again, in a society of just nothing but uber cunts. And pussies and cucks. One manly man. And she's like, oh, never mind. It's accurate. Have Nazian stronghold, home point 2. Also, let me click on the fucking mission so I can kind of get a view of where we're at anyway. Sandoria and Primathia. Where are we in Sandoria? Oh god. Alright, on 7-2. Alright, we're fucking real close to the end of Sandoria. That's crazy. Count Monte Fisto. Where the hell have you been? You were knocked out again. You gotta be kidding me. Everyone else is okay. I thought we were all goners for a second there, though. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tenzin's sword saved our butts. Yeah, the one time he did a thing. He released all the power of the Phoenix and it shielded us from Bahamut's Mega Flare. Yeah, he really did just he was like, there's a fucking Mithra board, my god! The degenerates! I haven't kept tabs on what's going on Vanadil, but they're fucking befriending Mithra now? They should keep his dragoness quiet for a while. I guess this puts us at a, a deadlock. I guess after he fires Mega Flare, maybe he gets really tired, I don't fucking know. You know what, Count Monte Fisto? The living thing is a real drag sometimes, huh? If it means I gotta save the world and everything, I'm not that afraid to die, you know? But it looks like that won't be happening. There's a way to save Vanadil without me kicking the bucket. Nothing simple, but there's a way. There's always been someone at every age who never gave up, always found a way. I mean, even living with Primathia's curse, people have survived. That's why I want you to keep on fighting, keep on living. I kinda like having you around. Okay, I can understand the retarded Galka, but this mouth-breathing Mithra? Is Altana even trying anymore? it's like the fucking... Oh, how am I blanking on the name of the fucking main bad guy in Morrowind? Fuck my head. Oh god, I have to remember it. I know Vivek. Fucking Dagatha, goddamn, I'm telling you, man. The tiredness. It's starting to hit, bro. It's time to get moving. Count Monte Fisto, enough of the sappy talk. Next up, the celestial capital of Altair. There's another keeper of the apocalypse that needs a taste of knuckle sandwich a la Prish. Everyone's here in Tabnazia. Round them up and move them out to the port. What we doing now? All right, so we're 7-2 for Sandoria. Pretty fucking close. Vote in chat down. Oh yeah.
Oh, this must be a mistake. You're who? No, I'm sorry, but I have to draw the line somewhere. I don't know about Vivek or Caldera or any of those other little shitholes, but we have certain standards here on Red Mountain. I could handle the goddamn lizard, you know, but this is something else. A Khajiit? Really? A fucking mouth-breathing cat? Is Azura even trying anymore? Moon and star? More like moon sugar and star. I'm surprised you didn't pawn the thing off to go buy some, you little evolutionary cul-de-sac. You know...
Oh shit, I clicked away from it, motherfucker. Oh my god, oh, sorry, my bad.
Standards here on else. Cat, is Azura even trying anymore?
I fucking ruined
Moon
it.
And star? More like moon sugar and star. I'm surprised you didn't pawn the thing off to go buy some, you little evolutionary cul-de-sac. You know, I bust my ass. I mean, I really try to make this place reborn and purged. And what do? Strip down to your skivvies and down 7 bottles of skooma before punching a guard in the back of the head. You're looking at me with that glazed-over, lobotomized look in your swiveled eyes, so I'll assume you can understand me. Take those clown feet of yours and lumber on out of here.
This is exactly what Bahamut was thinking. Oh, I can totally see it. It's the only explanation why I fucking read so hard. You know, and when I played Morrowind, I did not play as... I usually play Khajiit or Argonian just because I find them more interesting. But in Morrowind, if you play as a Khajiit or Argonian, you actually can't have... Let's listen to the music while I talk about this. While I read about this. Yeah, Khajiit and Argonian in Morrowind actually can't wear boots. Like, their weird-ass fucking feet, like, canonically just can't wear boots that normal humans and elves can wear. Which rules out the boots of blinding speed. Which is such a fucking detriment. I know that you have, like, you know, certain, like, bestial traits that add to it. You have, like, a natural, like, strength that you wouldn't have otherwise, but that is such a penalty. Because the boots of blinding speed are, like, they're a fucking necessity. Once you get used to them, you can't go back. Like, my god, you come up with, like, a counter spell right before you throw them on, and bam, you're like the Flash. Like, you can't play that game any other way once you experience it. You get so fucking spoiled. Hold up, let me see Promathia missions then. So where the fuck are we? Are we in, we're in the chapter 7 already, alright? So we're, close to the end, aren't we? 7-1. That's crazy. Chains and bonds. Why do I not see that written anywhere? Chains and bonds. Am I fucking blind? See, the Garden of Antiquity, if fate decided. Oh, no, I am blind. I'm looking, like, down at 8, because I can't read good. I wish I could read. Alright, let's, so where are we going now? Just keep it up, motherfucker. We could probably do, like, one more, before hopping into, grinding. I don't want to be overloaded, because, like I've been saying, the, all the plot is fucking backloaded as shit in this expansion. Like, you get drip-fed a whole bunch of, like, unconnected plot points in the first half. And then, like, halfway through, it's like, alright, here's how they all connect, and here's a whole bunch of new shit. And you're like, oh my god. It does make me wonder if they do it intentionally to, make it so you don't question potential plot holes. Maybe I'm just too cynical, I don't know. Count Monte Fisto, as Prish said, you didn't fall from the airship after all. Are you wounded? Tell us, where? Are you hurt? Think carefully. Wounds of the spirit can escape your notice, and they are much more dangerous than physical cuts and bruises. Plot holes get covered in, Rhapsodies of Vandeel. Well, that's fucking nice. That's good. That you at least get some fucking coverage of shit. Because I guess that's what I'm saying is I feel like the main game overloads me so much that I feel like there are plot holes. But I can't even like wrap my head around some of the bit. Like I can barely wrap it around it enough to like follow it. And then more shit happens, and then I'm like, okay, that connects that and that and that. But then by that point, I forgot about what could be a potential plot hole, and it just the game dumps a lot on you, and then it moves kind of fast at random intervals. Let's see. If you are wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin said he was fine as well, but he needs medicine as much as you. You realize what happened back there. It was your actions that enraged Worm King Bahamut. The rift between dragons and people is deep. There's no reasoning with them. But if we could only harness the strength of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on equal footing. Count Monte Fisto, tell Tenzin to return to town before Sid's airship arrives. I want to leave as soon as possible. And what is town? Is town Bastok? Is town... Why the fuck do they do that? Like, you know, town. It's like, alright, we've been to like 3 different cities, motherfucker. Repeatedly. This entire, game, we're like constantly dancing between Tabnazia, Bastok, and, Juen, no. Oh, shit. Sorry you teleported. It's not your fault. Unless you have bad net code. Reila, pay your bills. It couldn't possibly be on my end. Or on the fucking PlayStation server's end. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, I'm glad to see you in good health. Your words landed us a serious predicament, but at least we have made a safe return. Totally not the 20-year-old server's fault. It couldn't possibly be. However, if I were in Bahamut's skin, I'd be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. I mean, we didn't really do anything other than me being a Mithra and him being racist and shit. It would be in the best interests of the residents here if we were to leave as soon as possible. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he's left the safehold alone, unable to bear the loss of power within his blade. Okay, so he lost the power, so it just... What, it has one fucking use and it's gone? Really? I'm unclear on the properties of the weapon, but I'm sure it's considered a national treasure in the Far East. Tenzin saved her lives with that sacrifice. Now I can't stop thinking of Tenzin being played by Nick Cage in Yellowface. Like Sean Connery and You Only Live Twice. So Tenzin's useless now. I mean, he was useless then, but now he has no use. Really, it was just a sword. We could have just had the sword on us and it would have been the same thing. Tenzin's just kind of there. We have already expressed our gratitude, but I believe you have yet to speak with him since the incident. Without an airship, we cannot leave this island. We have crystals. If Tenzin is nowhere to be found in the town, perhaps he set out for the Misero coast. Hint, hint. Alright, Misero coast. This game has been brought to you by the French language. In French, everything is silent, always. Congratulations, you can speak French. In French, they have 13 different words for surrendering. I know, I thought it wouldn't be more too. It's amazing how, like, if you look at French history, they actually have a pretty impressive military history, and then, like 1890 hits. And then it's just like, just holy shit. Can a country be possibly just fucking annihilated as hard repeatedly through their own ineptitude? It really is fascinating. Count Monte Fisto, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. You ever see the video of like the French like Paris train station at rush hour? And it's just, there's maybe like 5 white people there. After all the excitement, I lost consciousness. I am afraid I have little idea what went on. But my ears still ring from that terrible battle cry, and my soul cringes from the heart-rendering whisper. That was the last we will ever hear from the great Phoenix. While the other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery Phoenix was always by our side, along with Tenzin. She gave us her strength and courage. She guided us along our path. Is Tenzin alright? He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I'm terribly worried for him. I'm a bit worried for the samurai guy myself. He's closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? Those warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. I hope it's something serious. Count Monte Fisto, please see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built against us. You're our best shot, Count Monte Fisto. Looks like Tenzin has skipped out of Tavnazia, and I don't like this little chill that's running up my spine. Typical Reila has to read a guide to know where the next hidden random cutscene is. Couldn't possibly figure out on your own, huh? I love you, Reila. No, it's fine. I'm just joking. Please don't make me do it. Hey, God, it's so much fun. I'm logging off on uninstalling the game. There might be Z out the window. Getting a good job at a girlfriend. Bye, fuckers. Are there any like Final Fantasy 11 ruin my life videos? I would actually love to see those. Ah, fuck, I'm in the wrong place. I went to the mines instead. Markets, there we go. The other word that starts with M. One encounter, 122. What are we on now? Are we still on, Okay, so we did change the bonds. Alright, so I say like after Flames of Darkness, we grind for a bit. Or, I don't know. It's fucking your call. Because I see that the rest are cutscenes. Up until Calm Before the Storm. God damn, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. That's crazy. Fucking crazy, bro. Wait, not live on what, right? Ixley. Gee, I can't even see it. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I just didn't want to end on a, oh, fine Tenzin. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. F8. It's still fucking crazy how many people are here, though. Said 122. Misorokos. Solo style grinding or just the fast style? I don't know. Oh god, I'm like fucking elbowing my goddamn mic arm. I want to say the fast style, honestly. Like, whatever's just the fastest. I mean, if you want to fucking join in, go for it. It's your call entirely. Just saying, like, you don't have to fucking log in if you don't want to. But I think all we're doing is it's gonna be like hardcore grinding, hardcore to hardcore. Because I want to get my ass up to level 86. Not necessarily one stream, but you know, hey, fucking if I can get more, awesome. Just so I can do the next level quest thing, level cap quest. I forget what I need. I might already have it. I remember this plot point. They're like, "Holy shit! Half the continent is in the sky." That's like, yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Like 85 and 15 men if the area we go to isn't taken. Sick. So the emptiness has now devoured Hakute River. With the water's gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defenses are crumbling. Lord Tenzin, your blade knows no equal. I beg of you to return to lead our soldiers into battle. But my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of your situation, however, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. You need only conquer the barbarians that mass against us and reignite the Phoenix Blade upon their flesh. And if that isn't enough... Oh, is Tenzin going away to come back during the next anime arc? I think that's kind of where we're going with this. Then it will be time to undertake our most desperate plan. Based on your information, we will invade the city of Jueno. Liberating the Mother Crystals is the only way to stem the tide of the emptiness. Speak truly, and yet I cannot return to our country, not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by the noble Phoenix. Final duty? When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from Bahamut, I could hear every single voice. The voices of all the children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. If I betray them here, it'll be an unfortunate insult to their faith in me. I must strive to the end, with the very last spark of this life I've pledged. I will secure the safety of the Mother Crystals upon which rests the fate of Vanadil. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. Wow, geez, I didn't hear any of that. And Monte Fisto, I did not see you. Are you alone? I too have found myself alone. These sudden separations are truly a lonely experience, don't you agree? Phoenix has ordered me to lead you to the 5th Mother Crystal, and we must hurry. There's little remaining of the time her sacrifices brought us. Let's board the airship for Jueno. Yeah, there's people here. Is it? So, Shara, as someone who plays the shit out of this game, is it crazy to you how many people play this game? it's crazy to me that so many people still play this game. I think Warp 6, where the monkeys are in Eshes Zataz, okay, not as fast, but not slow either. Gotcha. I think we're just trying to finish up Flames in the Darkness, which... I'm not sure how much longer it is of that one. Sea Lion's Den. What the fuck is Sea Lion's Den? We finish this mission, we'll see another ROV cutscene first. That's fine. Honestly, that's actually better. It's been a while since we've seen Rhapsody of Vanadil. It'd be nice to get another fucking reminder of what we were waiting for. I know there's the one dickhead who's like a counter time traveler. And I don't think we know anything about that. I remember that was kind of a big deal of that one. Let's see, not as crazy. In my opinion, I've played a long time, so probably people my age playing still as well as newer people. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just fascinating to me that this game is still alive. And honestly going fairly strong. Seriously. They're still, not regularly, but they're still occasionally releasing content for this fucking thing. Oh, fucking warp ring. Come on, fucking just activate. Actually, I have to equip the fucking thing. And then wait 8 seconds to be able to use it. About 2,100 people in the server at the moment. That's a lot for Bahamut. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's one of the reasons I looked into, I think, CollectedG, another homie that we used to play with when we first initially started. He was the one, I think, who chose our starting city of, Bastok, but I think I was the one who chose the server. I was looking it up. Apparently, Asura's really big, but it's a lot of Japanese motherfuckers. And I don't want to play with those motherfuckers. Spamming their moon runes in the chat. But, fucking what? Then the other big one, I forget, Odin? Was it Odin? Odin was like the biggest one, but I heard that there's a lot of bots. So I was like, Bahamut sounds interesting. Medium. Like it's filled, but not like as filled. And honestly, I think this is fine. I'm very comfortable with the amount of people in this one. Okay, Odin is the Japanese one. Okay, so Odin's the Japanese one. Asura, I think, is just the one that's really, 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 really populated. That's kind of why I wanted Bahamut, honestly. Yeah, I did a little bit of research because there's like a lot to kind of wrap my head around. I kind of wanted to do it right, if that makes sense. Or as right as you can do an MMO. What the fuck? I'm having some trouble here. What the fuck is the sea lion's den, though? Alright, where are we going? Where are we at, baby? Map, please? God, please. Sea lion's den is where the airship was. Gotcha. Alright, fuck, I'm at the wrong place. I'm walking. Sure is bot, merc, RMT, unfortunately. That was the thing I was seeing a lot of. So I'm like, alright, let me not do Ashura. Fucking Odin sounds very Japanese. Let's do Bahamut. But yeah, I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that I looked into that before just choosing. Because otherwise, we would have also, if I just chose randomly, we could have just chosen an empty fucking server, which would have been. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of the people you see just kind of do their own thing, but still, it's nice to see a bunch of people doing shit in an MMO. I feel like playing solo in this game is shit, and I've befriended a couple people, just, shooting shit. Not a lot of people just want to grind and that's it. They're like, hey asshole, I don't want a conversation, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, alright, I didn't care. I'm not hurt. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever been in here. Yo, this chick's name is Jamal. Chick in air quotes. And she's dressed like Michelle from Tekken. Phew, and I agreed to get involved with the Trust Initiative. I didn't imagine it'd be so trying. Okay, so you did skip a step. Alright, I was wondering. I was like, yeah, something about sea lions stand? I don't know. It's all good. It's fucking only 12:40. Once again, as long as we spend even like just 30 minutes grinding, I mean, I'll fucking push myself quite a bit. Alright, we going to Sea Lion Den? I have HP 3. Warp 6 is packed with, well, people got there. Yeah. No, we were like trading in Silent Hill realm at the end of last stream, and it was crazy seeing how many people were there. People know the spots to fucking grind. Let's see. Slowly becoming retarded. Nah, it's just sleepiness, dude. It happens to the best of us. I'm just slowly drinking my booze. Turning into Mr. Blanket, having a few vodka gimlets. Maybe he was just tired. Sometimes I get tired. Sulene. More like Homer Simpson. You just missed them. Not more than a couple minutes ago, an airship from Trino came and took Frisch and her friends away. What the fuck? That's the second time they've done that. Almia said they shouldn't wait. They should wait for you. But Frisch said you'd find your own way back to mainland, so they left. I wonder if that means she'll be sending another ship. That's just the devs being fucking petty. They're like, nah, make them walk. Fuck them. Make them find their own ass ship. If that's the case, those 3 Tarataru should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels. Past few months, hundreds of ships have brought thousands of people to our town. It's like a clock that hasn't run for 20 years suddenly started ticking again. God damn. What assholes. So, without Crystal Teleport, how do you get to and from this fucking island? I don't think we've done it, because the first time we showed up to this island, we, like, teleported it through, going into the, like, the dust shadow dimension. You walked back in the day. Yeah, but, like, here's my thing, though, right, is... If you look in the region info, like the Tabnazian archipelago is a fucking archipelago, right? So it wouldn't have to be a boat or a fucking airship? Like how else would you get here? There was book warps. Okay, so were there always book warps, alright. Alright, where are we going to fucking, fucking, Rulude. And before HP warps things was rough. Gotcha. You had to use your chicken mount. Yeah, I guess that's my thing, is like for Tabnazi, it's like without warping, I just don't know how the fuck you get there. Especially when your homies just keep fucking ditching you. Ah. Captain Monte Fisto, it appears you caught up with the Armada. I heard the report. The attack against Bahamut failed, but we've dealt him a critical blow. Lady Eschentaro is to join the main fleet and lead our forces in a mass assault. A mass assault. She mentioned that she would like to meet you with you all before the attack commences. You are to meet her for a confidential briefing in the upper tavern in Dueno. Do not keep Lady Eschentaro waiting. May victory in battle be yours. Alright. Neat. Still know how to get there, but the walk is kind of brutal. Yeah, but like how? How do you walk there? It's a fucking island. Do you like take a fucking cave? Where are we going now? To Upper Dueno, gotcha. Alright, so that was the cutscene. You walk to Quiffim. There's a special warp. Okay. Fucking Quiffim. The fuck? How would you even find that warp? Upper Dueno. Upward right to the middle. Oh fuck, you said one. I'm in the middle, it's fine. Crazy I know some of this stuff. Well, here's the fucking thing though, right? And I was kind of thinking about that today when I was like, before stream, trying to grind for my fucking warrior pants, my warrior artifact pants. Was like, if you went through like Castle's Val once or twice without a map back in the day, you would just memorize that shit. Like, you couldn't help it. You fall down a couple trap doors and I mean, you're just fucked. Loading. Coins off loosened lips at taverns and markets, but to turn up empty-handed. Where could she have gone? Is that what Dueno looks like? Never really see it from that angle. Is that... Oh, is that the time travel motherfucker? Oh, is this part of Rhapsodies? The fuck is this? Stand strong. He's stealing my lady essence. Back her. You came from Uroa's future. I know not why you seek to spread the emptiness, but you'll have to get through my blade first. Volta Obscuro. I cannot be destroyed. Let the darkness fill thy soul. There is no other way. The reckoning is at hand, and you, Tenzin, will lead them there. Lady Uroa. Yeah, because she, like, wears herself out and has to, like, either teleport back to her time and then back here, or just, I don't know, rest for a little bit. Forgot, like, what exactly the deal is. Bro, come back to us. The ambassador shall not go unpunished. He took it from me. Took what? The blessing. Phoenix's blessing. No. No. This calls to my mind my own Phoenix blade, which once contained a similar power. When I first laid eyes on the girl, a small fraction of Phoenix's essence was transfused into the cold steel. Only one blessed by Phoenix could sense it. My blade was one of Phoenix's feathers, and Uroa herself is its wings. Once whole, Phoenix's life force will be without peer, and not even the greatest darkness can overcome it. Not even the emptiness that strangles the Far East. Count Monte Fisto, seeing what happened to Uroa, and knowing what my blade has told me, there's only one logical conclusion. We must wrest Phoenix's blessing back from the Ambassador of the Void. What do you suggest? Phoenix Blade, please guide us in these bleak times. Why are you two sitting there having a little tea party? My fists are aching for a workout, and you know why? Because I laid eyes on this creepy masked man. Kept yammering something about being surprised to cross paths again, and that I haven't changed at all. I've never seen that worthless piece of trash in my life. That masked man, tell us, where did he go? I do not know, but he muttered something about an astral candescence. I'll give him a couple good chops next time he shows his face around here. He might have been alone, but that decisive tone of voice, he definitely was talking with someone. An astral candescence, the name is not altogether unfamiliar. It's a special type of instrument found in the land of Ot Urgan. For a year, oh, the next fucking expansion! For years, I'd been aching to study one. But I've never had cause to visit the Empire. What now? What's that? Can you eat it? Count Monte Fisto, we must make haste. One of my disciples found out that the Tenshodo and Lower Jueno can offer a safe passage there. Definitely, bro. This waste not a breath. We got a couple errands to take care of, but save me a piece of that massive bugger for later. I can't help but wonder if someone or something is controlling him. Count Monte Fisto, may your journey be a safe one. Click the door again. The fuck? This is a fucking banging ass shop then, jeez. That's just Rhapsodies. So what's the significance of this fucking place? This like tavern? I'm glad to see that you've all survived unscathed. You are the priest, or is this just a bar that everyone likes? Nice to see you both again after so long. Wow, you changed your fucking clothes. It's been 20 years since I've seen you. Chicory Z. And 100 years for you, Jabos, if I'm not mistaken, and you, the man of extraordinary luck. I am most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Mildarian. I would love to celebrate this long overdue reunion, however, now is not the time. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us an unsettling truth. The Keeper of the Apocalypse waits in the celestial capital of Altair. Until now, the Armathorn Society has believed the city of Altair destroyed. Judging by the council of the terrestrial avatars and the memories of Celtius, however, we can assume that the celestial capital still exists. The society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. Good fucking luck! I, Ashtantarl, will join the main fleet of warships and head there once more to the ends of the earth. But there's another important matter that requires our immediate attention. A matter involving the fifth crystal, Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the fifth crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Celtius appeared, was not this crystal line the conduit he traversed with Lord Bahamut? It's a damn moment, so now we can't use this pipeline gizmo to get to the fifth Mother Crystal? How are we supposed to get to Altair and wipe the floor with the Keeper of the Apocalypse? How indeed? The mine? The Moblin mine? Am I losing it here? How indeed? In any event, we must search for an alternative route now that the Phoenix is no longer with us. Wait, Mildarian, you mentioned that someone isolated the fifth Mother Crystal? Who is responsible for this act of sabotage? I do not know. The only people capable of such feat would be either Celtius or Nagmalata. I currently have Genoan troops preparing to invade Movalopolis. Movalopolis? The Moblins are in danger. I must leave immediately. Jabos has spent a century living with the Moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see that he does not come to harm. I will accompany you. Alright, cool guys. I realize that Jabos has tried for years to convince Moblins that they are not the children of Mathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the Moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the fifth crystal. Destroy the crystal? Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and the end of a person's journey in life. After learning the fact from Jabos, the Moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell the end for the children of Altana. How could Jabos fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Mavopolis would be gutted and all the Moblins slaughtered. Miss Mildarian, I'm not in a position to be giving advice in a 10,000-year-old, but just hear me out. Killing every last Moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what I call a solution. It would be a final solution. Isn't this the exact same thing that Bahamut is trying to do? You're right, nothing good can come out of this. I will plead with the Armathorn Society to find a peaceful solution to this problem. Thanks, Miss Mildarian. But from this point onward, I will be joining the Society to monitor its actions. My movements will be limited, but rest assured that I will be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of this world and our people is in your hands. Alrighty, Olmia, Tenzin, Count Monte Fisto, onto Movalopolis. Everyone who wants to scrap it out for the ultimate victory, follow me. Nice. All right, so we got we're nearing the final act, essentially, of for Mafia. Fire in the eyes of men. How much is that? Alright, so we're like, well, if it's all cutscene, I'll still say we're like halfway through chapter 7 of 8, and then we have the epilogue. Neat. All right, so let's fucking grind then, baby. Unless there's more shit. So this tavern is just a cutscene tavern, gotcha. Look at that fucking queer Galka dancing. Galkas don't dance, let's beat the shit out of him and throw him off this fucking ledge. They're like, what's happened to you, Count Monte Fisto? Invite you, or both have Reila invite me. Yeah, you guys do what you gotta. Oh my god. Yeah! Holy shit, man. Feeling it, baby. Ishat Zita. Warp 6. Spot seems okay. How does one warp to Esha Zita? Although I could always use my fucking weird ass cape thing. What kind of place is that? Is that Chains of Permathia? Okay, Quiffin Island, gotcha. Some area. Oh yeah, the fucking crazy ass portals. Yeah, if needed, I have my weird ass cape that teleports the party leader directly, but I'm curious to see how one gets there. Oh, there you go. Jesus, I'm like, I'm zoning out hard, dude. Off we go. Freaky. It's a cute name, Bacon Fist. Yeah, this is where we were trained last time. This is Silent Hill dimension. Is Eshta is just the Silent Hill. Eshta means Silent Hill. And then Zita is the sanctuary of Zita. I know things. .5 should be near it. So wait, are there like teleports in this area that like what, like book teleports or what? How's this shit work? Non-portal. Okay, I can go to 2. Alright, we got some sort of new currency, silt. Alright, so I traveled to 2. Too far. Yeah, I guess I need to activate these fucking things. I've never have. Go to 3 or even 7. I mean, we could just teleport to you. I just need to activate these eventually. But if there's one near you, it'd be good to fucking... If I could just activate that when I get there. Reila, do you have the next escape? I do. Alright, so I'll just use that, and you'll also use that. Party leaders in an area beyond warping range or a place you have yet to visit. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Alright, I guess never mind. We're walking. Whatever, it'll be good in the long run just to get these activated. Alright, so are we going back to 1 then? Or is 2 good? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell like a whole bunch of shit eventually. Been picking up way too much shit. Fucking, it's a lot of cats. Got people in here now. Well, we'll still need to get to you and also activate more teleport points along the way, so you have more options. Do a float method. What do we gotta do? So I'm guessing this is just like the best grinding place in the game then. It's that fucking popular. Alright, shit. So should we activate this one? Undo the thing. So not the greatest in the game. That's still pretty fucking good then if it's this popular. Alright, cool. So we redoing the thing. So right now we are at 3, Shara. Which is good, so now I have 1, 2, and 3 active. Make your way to 4. From 4, go to either 7 or 5. Not as bad as that one glacier we were on. Trying to activate the home crystals there, because that was fucked up. Which I still haven't activated all the home crystals there because it's fucked up. there's another one. Sick. Here we are. What is this one? Portal 4. Sick. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. Nice. Fuck yeah. I mean, this is good. This is something we would have to do eventually anyway. So what are there, like 7 total? Ah, shit, we got another fucking teleport point. That's 8. Oh, there's fucking 8 of them here. Jesus Christ. Is that all? 8 total, or is there like more than 8? Now you must invisible yourself. I think my silent steps just wore off, but that's fine. We got ourselves another fucking teleport point. Alright, so we are at 7 now. Is this you? Is this one? Oh, look at this motherfucker! Bringing 10,000 fucking armies. Holy shit. Oh my god. You're a fucking piece of shit, you know that, Cher? I appreciate it. I remember you fucking, I think it was you, right? That like decimated the living shit out of the fucking Xylart shades. Like fucking like hours worth of fucking training and you just fucking like one-shot him. I guess that's the thing, is run through the whole zone, alright? I'm picking up this shit. Alright, so you run through the whole zone, you aggro all of them, and then you one-shot all of them in one crew. It's cute, effective, scary. Takes a bit to get to that level. Thing with this is... they're spread apart, but going to a better spot. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see why this would be like, kind of like when fucking wolf packs, they need to be like a certain distance from other wolf packs, otherwise they kill everything and then fight each other. Although, you know, it's Final Fantasy 11, so they're not gonna fight each other, but still. Too many packs in one area can fuck shit up. Jesus Christ. Fucking rail again, 2 double merit points. What the fuck? So what you rocking, Emily B? What Shadow Share? What you got? What jobs? What primary and secondary? I didn't get like mixed up, did I? I hope I'm not following. No, okay, I am following the right one. I just saw the other people. It's spooky. Oh, fuck. You get a little dinged up here. Oh, I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, I died. I hope one of y'all guys got a revive. Jeez. That is spooky and hardcore. Oh, did they just fuck me to death? Oh wait, job ability, chakra. Oh wait, I already had full health. Spooky. Oh yeah, I'm at 83. I'll still fight these fuckers. Fuck you. How many items am I getting right now? A lot. Might be invisible. Kind of far when I pull the monkeys. Yeah. I think I just pulled out my weapons a little bit too early. Kind of went hard with it. Yeah, I'm close to 84. Yeah, 85, 86 wouldn't take too long. Where I want to be. I just want to hit the next limit break quest. At least. Really, how fast are you getting merit points at this point? It's crazy. You're popping off every like 2 seconds. Or not too shabby. Yeah. I'm getting there. Started stream, I had 1. Yeah, 26 now. Yeah. That's about right. Alright, so Monk Warrior. Is he working monk? How are you so strong if you're level 36 Monk? Is it? So, is it when you get like a merit point that like stat boost you grab goes to every single class? Like if you gotta like put a merit point to strength, is that 1 plus 1 strength apply to every single class? It's M level 36. I don't know what the fuck that means. Master level 36. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's fucking scary. What the fuck does that mean? How many fucking sub levels are there in this fucking game? My god. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm no longer worried about Rhapsody's Van Deal ending being too fucking difficult then, huh? I still got another minute of this shit. I fucking hate the stat drop from dying. I really do. Like, punishing me on top of punishing me. Like, fuck that. Also, turn time's not what I want. I want to see like total play time. I'm not do it. Fuck it. Go for it. It might be super retarded, but it's what I'm gonna do. Get fucked. Chakra. Oh, I healed. Oh, I healed. I'm still fucked. Alright, cool. Woo. Really, you got a super heal you can throw on me? Where the fuck would Reila go? Where is Reila? Why don't I see Reila? Because Rayla's invisible, that's why. I gotta just hold off on me. I got two minutes left for chakra. Yeah, level 85 already, sick. On the way to level 86. I think 90 is my current max. I think I just need to hit like 2 more level cap increase quests. I'm golden. You guys want to fight a behemoth? You both have stand a bit though due to AOE. I mean, fuck it, we could try it. Let's at least have me hit 86 first though, so that way I can do the next level cap quest. Jesus Christ. Hey, this motherfucker capped on merit points. What a piece of shit. Trying for the pulse, but feel free to lot if it drops. Your next level? Let's see. I got was it 19,000? I'm close. And I mean, we also now have the teleport, so we could like go have Reila spend their merit points. Where the fuck do you spend merit points again? Why is my brain struggling with that? Just the Mog House, gotcha. I'm getting like 3 to 4 thou per kill. Yeah, I mean I'm like 2 kills away, essentially. Yeah, so 2 more, like 2 more kills, and I think I should have enough. Is my math right on that one? I think it is. Oh, I don't even have the fucking Eat Shattering active. Hold up, we fucking used all that shit. Jesus Christ. Could be getting like even more. I forget that like there's the drain effect from it. Yeah, that seems about right. Warp to 1 and get the key item, do the behemoth. I forget that this shit fucking drains on your ass. It's fucked up. Warp to 1, get the key item. Pulse weapon for Ambu. You guys are dropping terms I don't even understand. So we're going to 1? We're going? Are we going to 1? Is that what we're doing? I hope that's where we're going. I hope I'm not wasting shit. Spooky. It went weird on my screen. There we are. Good. Oh, did I get it? Did I win the fucking High Kinder's Crest? What am I doing? Register of deeds? Are we doing something with this one? Talk to the guy, Alfie. Let's see. Oh, if this is my favorite adventure, what can I get for you today? Hear various explanations? Hey, Silt. Pleasure, balloon pleasure. The key item, Tribulin. I knew you were a woman of discerning taste. Tribulists are special pieces of glass with a bunch of surprisingly magical properties. They're pretty darn popular, and so my socks are always a breath away from being totally wiped out. In an effort to keep things a little more fair, subsequent purchase of tribulinesses will cost increasingly large amounts of Esha silt. Whether you give them loved ones as presents or use them for more esoteric purposes, up to you. Yeah, I think I have like 8,000 silt. I feel like I should be good. For I don't know how much is like a good amount to have. If you find the price again too steep, try coming back a bit later. I may have happened upon more in the meantime, letting you pass the savings on to you. I got a bit off track. They aren't just for decorating their house. Together with grisly trinkets, you call forth some of the most powerful baddies roaming the land. Collect them all and head for a particular place here in Esha and wham. Fresh meat for the killing. That adventurers kept asking me about the grisly trick and monsters they brought down for the other records. Alright, so that's the game. Alright, I wasn't sure if there's actually thunder outside. Register of deeds. Sounds nice and official. Take a gander. Bet your buckle that Affy knows how to keep the... Try talking to him again once the menu appears. Receive temporary items. This is what I'm getting. Not that. Gotcha. Receive key items? Tribulins? Is that what I'm grabbing? Oh, well, I definitely want Zeta map. Fucking absolutely. Let me grab that shit first. Map of Rice and Jima. Bought both of them. Malfern and the other thing. Tribulin too. Once I have it, am I good on Tribulins, or do I have to buy more later on? Okay, let's head to 6. Okay, so there's nothing. I don't need Reaper, Esha Urn, or Rydalins, yeah? Cool. Jeez, alright. Heading to 6. I don't have 6. That's the one I don't have. Fuck. But I now have a map of this, and it's pretty nice. Go to 7. That's like, I think that's the one I don't have. Jeez. But, yeah, it is nice having a map of that shit now. That's sick. Alright, AoE does is nasty. I will keep that in mind. Walking to 6, good. Yeah, because I clearly need to activate that one again. Or for the first time, I should say. Alright, let me fucking activate this one then. Hey, there we go. Alright, so I have 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Alright, so I think I have everything but 5. Reila can enfeed. And watch can. Oh, I'll still throw a couple fucking punches and use my provoke. I'm level 86. That makes me really powerful. Holy fuck. Can't pronounce that name. A tornado kick this motherfucker. And then back away a little bit. No, you guys heal me. Good. Guy's level 135. Jeez. Hey, good thing Monk has like a stupid amount, like a fucking stupid amount of health. I should back away ever so slightly. But I still have my chakra if I need it. As the one cool thing about Monk is having like a big ass health bar. Fuck, it's so big. Oh no, the gay porn quote I'm thinking of is fuck, it's so deep. I mean, my TP bar is going up, so occasionally I am beginning. Oh, all right, chakra, baby. And then we back up. Yeah, we back up slowly with that. My confidence has been fucked. But only for a little bit. Back up now. Gradually. And I hide behind this rock. And then I move back in. The pulse weapon drop on this guy is 1 in 100 fights. Jesus Christ. All the more reason to work on that thief, baby. Of course, that does sacrifice ability in battle quite a bit. All yours, one. What are we taking? I guess that mask is pretty scary. All right, I'll fucking cast for that. Yeah, Vulcanite ore. I mean, I guess it's fucking all of it, right? Oh, did I get the mask? Fuck yeah. One day I'll be level 99 and equip it once. We need to do another run. It is 137 where we be at, bruh. Although I'm not sure where you be at. Where you be at? You're saying like Europe or some shit? Or am I making that up? Is that me confusing you with someone else? Where are you from? I mean, Pacific time. Holy fuck. That's crazy. 10:39 here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it only like 3 hours? I thought it was like 5 hours. Probably I can stick around for a little bit longer. Yes, I will be fucking warping back. But all things considered, that fucking went really fucking well. But yeah, you guys can fucking keep playing. I'm just gonna be ending stream, peacing out. But honestly, that's fucking good. I might want to yeah. I do love the So how do you do the fucking jig? I've done the dance. You don't actually see anything. It just says dance. Lost key item, Mollifer. Okay, so you do have to buy that every time you go back. Gotcha. Hold up, before I end this shit, let me go briefly to Rulude and see if we can... Because I will swap back to merit points if I can push my cap up. But yeah, I do need to fucking pass out soon though. But I do appreciate that shit. We got a bunch of maps for those areas, the Esha areas. I got a bunch of fucking levels, got all the teleports. We're looking good. I got a nice level 99 mask I can throw around. Look at that. I won the 3-way lottery. Been working hard, yada yada yada, merit points. Perhaps you're looking to transcend your limits. Exceeding my limits. Oh, I didn't even start at this one, the fuck? Drat and darnation, Kupo. Seems our friend's been held up. And Monte Fisto, I applaud your ardent ambition, but I fear our preparations have been prolonged. We await your arrival of a very important visitor from a certain super-secret syndicate, you see. Howdy ho. What the who's this piece of shit? A Tory to Tory? I hear some scruffy Moogle has been begging for me to come by. We need to make this quick. A bevy of bussy beauties has just checked into Neptune's Spire, and they're desperately in need of my services. Ahem, I am the scruffy Moogle who sent for you. They say you possess a secret Far Eastern technique that allows adventurers to, how do you say it, relieve themselves of their corporeal confines. Kupo. Yepers, that's me alright, Taru. So, where's my victim? I mean, trainee for the day. Why, this strapping young adventurer right here. That's your cute kind of Monte Fisto. Not bad at all. You must work out, Taru. Very well, you're as good a subject as any for my chic, unique technique. But first, a matter of procedure. There may be a few minor risks involved. I'll have to ask you to sign a simple contract already. Do that and I'll pump your powers up with a minimum of fussy wuss. A contract? It couldn't be. So, what's the good word, Count of Monte Fisto? Are you ready to sign a contract already with me and become a mightier, more majestic adventurer? Sign me up. Yeah, that's the answer I was looking for. Well, very well. We'll just be needing a few things from you. A Kindred's Crest and a Dangrif Stone. Do I have that? I feel like I do. You start, Taro, and yes, a healthy, wealthy dose of intestinal fortitude. Intestinal fortitude? Kupo, that's an awfully ambiguous order, my diminutive friend. One would think that you'd have a bit more imagination than that swollen woolen hands of yours. I speak, of course, of the marinara points you always request starter of these adventures. Ah, mouth-watering morsels of select seafood of pasta boiled into perfection. You perhaps speak of merit points? As I was saying, 10 of those whatchamacallit pointarus along with the items I just spoke. Round those up and our contract is as good as signed. I won't even need to take your soul. I mean, ready to roll. And with that, I'll be going back to the inn before the vixens vacate. Drop a link shell line to my Centauru with this lady is ready, Mr. Moogleman. Far be it from me to keep you from your destiny, Count of Monte Fisto, but this technique is the Tartar speaks of. Ah, but never you mind, just an old man's worry. Trust your heart and follow your own path. It won't lead you astray. What's the other fucking thing I need? Dangrif Stone. The fuck is that? And a Kindred's Crest. I think I have the Kindred's Crest. I should have the Kindred's Crest. Draw some of this shit. Alright, do have the Kindred's Crest, good. Have the Ifrit. Bunch of X-elixirs, I don't even know. You can use it in equipment, okay. Probably put that in the safe back home. For Dangrif Stone. Would I have Dangrif Stone, or is that something I would have to go out of my way to get? I had to go out of my way and get some of that. Yeah, alright, looks like it. Actually, I should sell some of my fucking bee pollen, dude. Alright, well with that, where are we at, by the way, in terms of total time? Let me check. 7 days, 15 hours. Let me do a quick calculator on that. Do a time calculator. How's this work? All right. 7 days and 15 hours. How do I convert that to hours? I could just be not lazy and just do 7 times 24. Oh god. Not all control panel items. I just need a calculator. Oh my god. Oh god, 183. We're getting close to the 200 mark, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even want to know what Reila put in. I really don't want to know how much Shadow Shara put in. You guys are some sick motherfuckers. I love you guys, but you're sick. Wow. Yeah, thank you guys for the, yeah, thanks for the run as well. I do appreciate them, the levels as well, Shara. And also showing us around the Esha. We got all the fucking teleports now. I think all but 5. I don't have number 5, I don't think. But that's fine. I just have to think of the, Fuck, I already forget what that stone was. What was that stone I was supposed to look up? Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up that one. If one of you guys remembers it, let me know. Something stone. Zangrif stone? Like Zangrif Wadi? Is that where you get it? The Zangrif Wadi? Maybe something like that? Jesus. But I'm gonna have to look up that and see, because that's the one thing I need in order to get through the next level quest. But next time, I know I keep saying this. I need like a fucking big ass block of like 6 hours that I put into this game to get all of my warrior shit and also work on my monk Surin Fist ability quest. Just a bunch of stuff I need to do. But guys, thank you for joining me. We're making some really good progress with Chains of Permathia now that we passed that one fucked up hump where you had to do the like 3 different mini quests, and that took forever. But we have only like 1.5 chapters left to go in that for, I think, ditto for Sandoria. So I think we should be finishing both at the same time. And I think when we're done both of those, we're going to be doing some extra shit. I think we're going to have one stream where we're doing that one thing that Reila was talking about, where we do grinding for items. I forget what that's fucking called. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. At some point, we're gonna be doing the let's see, the Abyssia missions, the Void Watch missions. Not all of them, but just just touch upon them. See what they're about. See what those little like mini expansions are about. And yeah. We're just really looking into Treasure of Adargan, Wings of the Goddess, Seekers of Aldolin, and Rhapsodies of Vandeel. So just 4 more expansions left. That might be another, like year, maybe a year and a half of stream in Final Fantasy 11. But, for an MMO that has everything released for it, that's quite a bit. But guys, thank you for joining me. As usual, it really is appreciated. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Life fucking speeds up. You gotta fucking take some time. Slow down and do you. But guys, much love and peace out.